I wanted to relax. You couldn't give me a foot massage. You was like, no. Oh, I just can't. I'm like, oh my God, who fired you, man? But too much. He can't with the feet.
I mean, look, I don't really fuck with feet like that. I know everyone would like to think I do, but you know, as long as you ain't,
we're still talking about feet.
As long as you ain't clawing me up and scratching me up, that's all I care about. You know, like.
How did we get to this? How did we get to clawing and scratching?
If you ain't got no equal talent, we good.
Yeah, like when you fooling with men, you can't really be too picky about feet because, you know.
You know, toenails in the back of your throat.
Oh my God! No!
Stop.
No!
Stop. Hey y'all, hey Zoe, hey Doll, hey Bora.
Damn, I ain't played this game enough.
Gerard, did you post in Discord?
Shit, I'm gonna post now. Thank you.
The people they don't know. The good people. The Discord.
That ass is broke. I don't know what found as it.
I'm so terrible with social media. Like, I don't be wanting to do this.
Terrible? Really?
Huh?
You think you're terrible at it? Really?
I don't do enough. I could do more. Like, I could be like grabbing clips from my gameplay, posting it on Instagram. You know, I'm not good at managing.
I guess I'm surprised hearing that because, I mean, to me, it seems like you're doing a good job.
I'm decent, you know, I'm decent, but if you look at other people, like, as far as like promotion, I don't do enough. That much I do now.
Do you want somebody to remind you to do that stuff from now on?
No,
You won't that you won't.
Maybe I should mute my mic. I don't know. It depends if the guys I'm fighting got a cute voice or not.
I don't know. Some of them are cool.
And if they're not underage, I would hope they're not underage. It's like 1:30 in the morning.
Can they hear us too, or can they just hear you?
They can just hear me. They can't hear you. So they probably think I'm crazy right now.
I don't know how all this shit works.
Round one, fight.
I don't want to call him a little 2-year-old bitch.
John, you need to get someone to pick out. I can't with you. You too foolish. I can't with you. Oh my God. See, you always saying stuff. You always saying stuff in the chat. You always being foolish. And I just can't. Come. We're at school now. Oh.
He's gonna be asking his mom, "What's up, Holly? What did you hear?"
That was my whole college life. How did you know?
Round two, fight.
That doesn't change you when you grow up. Hey, fire.
Oh my God, he teleports so much.
There you go. He's speaking.
This game's tripping me out. I feel like I was cut away to
Yeah, I'm really bad at it.
Yeah, then I want to talk all this smack when it's like, it's not good to grow, you know what I'm saying? Like, on one hand, in the super smash, I'll talk all this smack, and then I'll get whooped, and then I'll get
Oh, nice. Hold on. Let me fix this.
Oh, jeez.
Like, how aren't you dead after all of that?
Right, like how is that not a fatality?
That's nervy. I need to cleanse my eyeball.
Does YouTube like do like restrictions on this game because of the blood and the gore?
Yeah, they do. For the blood. They have some type of thing where they can detect the color of blood.
Red.
Yeah. It's a certain red though.
Oh, what do they do? Like make it purple?
Yeah, a lot of people when they do Mortal Kombat gameplay, they change the color of it, but even YouTube started to detect that, so...
She literally is like a superhero Kyoshi warrior. I'm all for this. Come on, girl. Yes.
Maybe she stop getting stabbed up.
Woo! Shit! Almost had me!
Oh, ew.
Now she's all dirty with his blood and shit.
That's what she wanted.
That's what she likes. She's into blood play.
Like sucking on intestines.
I'm gonna watch this before I go to sleep.
Yo, that alien documentary I watched was like, I was so scared to go to sleep by myself. Like,
really?
he recorded. Well, it was all Photoshop, but he had like this. Hold on, y'all know I can't multitask.
Can you walk and shoot them at the same time?
I can. Woo!
Yeah, I'm not good at multitasking when I'm already under pressure from multitasking. There's been plenty of times where I'm at work and people will come up to me. I was like, look, leave me the fuck alone right now. I'll get back to you.
Like, damn.
They may need
Like,
to
you can't do it so much at one time. And like you're already a supervisor, so your job is to multitask. So just like I'm multitasking my department, multitasking someone else's department. At this point, I don't even care if the food's on the floor at this point. Just figure it out. Figure it the fuck out.
I'm talking about on the floor, thinking about that fish.
I know.
Start that cooking for me later.
There are chefs that will literally cook the way, no offense, but Naruto was cooking. Like, I've seen with my own two eyes, I've seen someone do like a fruit plate up, and I sat there and I just watched in a little corner. And they took a platter that was dirty, and they just picked the stuff off instead of actually running it through the dishwasher. I lost my mind.
Oh no, that's no.
Or they'll drop their freshly cut cucumbers and they'll just pick them up real quick and rinse them off and put them on the plate.
Alright, they don't have to take a seat. I can't.
And then I go right behind them and I throw the whole platter away, and then they're cussing me out and just like, they're not supposed to see that.
I take my non-paying job as a Google reviewer very seriously. So.
Yeah, I try to be as nice as possible on a restaurant.
I can't. That's nasty. And like you care about them. You care about people who like who non-hygienic like that, or you hear about, you know, I remember this one person I think called how they had proof that a person spit in their drink.
Ooh.
And I was like, right. And
yeah, I did a video about that too. It's like I can see it's like together and the bubbliness. So they got like a water or something. like they got like something that wasn't fizzy, so you
Yeah.
can, you know how when you spit and like someone
Yep.
spits on the ground and you can kind of see like the bubbles in it or whatever.
I read
It's
that
like,
actually got it tested
Damn,
and
Narada.
got proof that it
I
was
know.
the spit of the waiter that was actually in the drink, and then was able
Your
to
ass.
press charges.
yeah, that's gross. Like that's why sometimes like working in the industry, you'll be like, okay, there's certain things that you should be doing, but I'm gonna be nice about it because you're at the end of the day fixing and giving me my food.
Exactly. I don't care how long I have to wait. The only exception, the only time I've ever gotten frustrated with how long I've had to wait for food was I went to a Dave and Buster's, because Dave and Buster's is everything to me. And then I remember it was for my birthday weekend.
Oh, David Buster's don't have
Oh, I
burgers.
fucked up this round.
Well, we didn't know that at the time. We were just like, let's try to eat at David Buster's, and then afterwards we can go and, you know, play. We can go play the games. And so we went there. And the problem with Dave and Buster's is that when people eat their food, they leave their clothes and stuff on their chairs while they go to play games. So they'll literally hog the dining space, as we have to wait. I kid you not, we waited 5 hours. I don't know why. We actually fell asleep in the waiting room.
Wait, why did you choose to actually wait for 5 hours?
We didn't expect to, and then we fell asleep at some point. Like, and it still wasn't even open or available when we woke up.
Yeah, I couldn't have been the server.
I
would
was
have
so
been took everyone's personal stuff and put it at the little front kiosk, clean them tables. Because I'm losing money at this point.
Right. Bless the waiter who was there, because she was so on point. She was amazing. She was so sweet. She really felt apologetic. I think it was my 21st birthday, so she gave me a really special drink. That was my first drink.
Nice.
She really turned it around, but I won't lie. We never ate back at David Buster's after that. That food was so basic. It didn't taste good.
Ooh, that's not friendship. Oh,
This is why you should have went to Chuck E. Cheese.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Go to Chuck E. Cheese, man. Besides pedophiles.
That mouse
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
gone.
Hell, I
What
ain't never
kind
been
of
to Chuck E.
finish is
Cheese.
that?
Like there's a Chuck E. Cheese like near me, and I walk past it, and it gives me the creep. I'm just like, pedophiles go here.
Really?
Pedophiles bring their little nieces and nephews here, so they can get all the other little children.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
I guess
Like,
I always look. I never thought about that either. I always looked at when I was a kid.
They be like, who's that in the ball pit?
Just like
Right.
don't take your I'm suspect about the bounce houses and shit like that. I'm just like, no. But they don't clean that stuff. Like, do they clean that? Do they take all them balls
No.
and they wash
You
them?
know they don't.
They don't do, and I'm not doing that. Well, that's
Yeah.
what they are.
I really learned from a very young age that I probably should never go to a casino, because when I went to Chuck E. Cheese, see everyone else was playing all the fun games and having a good time. I was like,
You was trying to get all the tickets by any means necessary. Move, little bitch! This is my machine!
I need my return on investment, okay? I need my return. I need to find the games that give the most tickets, and then if there's tickets you spit out of games and nobody's there, you know, you just
Taking them tickets.
Yo, everyone picked
Like,
Scorpion.
someone said that a machine was broken because it wasn't giving them tokens or whatever, and then they walked away, and then the thing started busting out tickets. And I was
What
like,
if you got the blue katana to match his Scorpion?
Huh?
come on, you guys, like the stream.
like the stream.
Beat him in his own game, like a mind game or some shit.
When I went to Dave and Buster's, when we were watching that video of Narada at Dave and Buster's, it took me back to when we went, and you know, my whole family, like I said, I think it was the same time or a different time, I don't know, but we went there, And everybody else, once more, they playing all the hee hee ha ha hoo hoo games, and I'm like, oh no. I don't know about everybody else, but maybe I'm going home with a prize, okay? I'm going home with a prize. And that jump rope game that you did, that game spits out the most tickets. Like,
It does.
Yeah, I never saw
900,
I've never seen that game.
like twice on that. Guess who went home with a little plush Pikachu? Yes, I did. I sold it. Happy. I was like, so none of y'all got a Pikachu. But I got a Pikachu. I was like, I still have it. It's actually right next to me.
They'll never get you. Let's go, right?
I can't go to a casino. I've been too much. I've been hiding it too much.
Yeah, she be like that April May girl in Phoenix, right? When she got mad.
I can't with April May, the booty stuff.
Round 2, fight.
I'm not just being on that shit.
Narada, I would never allow you to represent me in a court of law.
In what?
In a court of law.
Really? I didn't know how court works. I didn't know how the cross-examination and shit.
You're doing fine. Well, Josh wanted to talk all that crap, but I'm gonna be real honest. You like I played it. Like it takes time. There's a lot of details in the game. There's a lot.
Straightforward.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey, Devon.
She finally woke up from her slumber.
Hey, hold on. Who was the other guy playing as? Is that my nigga Smoke?
No, that's Scorpion. They ain't have smoke in this one.
How you just gonna jump in and the first thing you say is incorrect?
He been here. He just pick and choose when he choose to interject.
All the ninjas in these games literally look alike with these same damn clothes.
I don't know, but their background was cool as fuck. Dope.
Fire nice.
Yeah. Oh, like that's crazy.
I wasn't gonna sleep. I was gonna fucking home. Literally.
Bitch.
Like a literal coma, was you in the hospital?
Hope you feel better soon, bro. Like for real fixes.
Round 2,
Nah,
fight.
it's alright. Life having.
And if I had cookies, I'd make cookies. But I can't make cookies, so they taste stale. And I'm like, stale cookies. No, I don't want no stale
You make
cookies.
fresh cookies and they taste stale.
Okay, I'm not trying to use no stale cookies.
Now, what happened to your cookies?
I know. They
What you
should be
do?
stale tasting coming fresh out the oven.
Did you
Are you
use
starting
too
with
much
old
flour and did not cook it enough? Like you're
Flour
tasting
is
uncooked
fire.
flour?
Wait. Oh, you talking me? Oh.
Yeah, you and your stale fresh cookies.
Oh, you talking me? Well, first off, that requires me to have cooking knowledge.
Oh, so you didn't make the cookies.
The knowledge of the cookie. Okay. And if I have
Oh man, I'm so
And then if I can learn the knowledge of the cookie, if I can meditate on a mountain and get this knowledge within my soul, then I can make
Just
some.
go and
Good
Google
night,
a
Holly.
recipe. All right.
She gone now. I know she
damn,
gone.
Narada, you like the cooking simulator and I missed it.
It was foolish. You missed
And you missed the Fall Guys.
Well, there's always tomorrow.
fish on the
One fish.
He said one fish.
burning stuff.
I mean, it might have been all the fish because he didn't wash his pan out that he put the fish on the floor.
At 1 foot, at one fish. It's always one time.
Shut up, Josh. That 1 foot. I mean, that one fish.
It's always one time.
Narada, you dropping frames for some reason.
I feel like if Nirvana was straight, she'd be like, "Give me something."
It says it's good on my end.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Ooh.
Anybody heard from King?
No, not today. I'll be right back.
Bye, Nirvana.
I haven't seen King.
Minutes, don't you be yawning, bitch.
You can't make me yawn, that's for damn sure.
Yeah, hold up, ho. Save that shit for
Gotcha.
October 31st. Oh shit, it's my aunt's birthday and I didn't make her birthday card. Fuck.
Oh, you make it
Her
homemade?
birthday today?
Yeah, it's her birthday today. I'm gonna make it later.
Oh,
All you need is a good pack of 24 Crayola crayons and some
Yeah.
creativity.
Construction
You can
paper.
have
I'm
it,
gonna
okay?
print
Yeah.
out
turn up
blue
notch with
pictures.
some glitter.
I'm taking it straight back to 6th grade, bitch.
Hey, baby.
Come on,
I
some
got
creativity.
$19 in my name, so
Okay.
shit.
That's all right. That's all right. That's with me.
Child, that was me last week.
Some bubble letters.
Oh, did you make your mom a birthday card?
No, I bought her one.
See, I didn't make or buy my mom
That
a
card was
birthday card.
nice.
Thank you.
Damn, did you tell her happy birthday?
I was looking at the other ones. I was like, they're like, oh, you're such an amazing mom. You're such a giving person. I was like, yeah,
They
I'm
like,
not,
that ain't
not getting that
Yeah.
one. She gonna
That
know
ain't
this
it.
shit fake. She
So what
gonna
did
know.
the card that you get, what did it say?
Something about me, like you raising such an amazing, sophisticated person. Like
So it was about you.
it was
Yup,
very
yup.
fitting.
And this is
It was
why
very
people
fitting.
think that you're full of yourself.
Yeah, well, I thought about that as I was purchasing the card. I was like, yeah. She thought it was funny though, so it worked.
Yeah, she knew it was like from you. You only.
Like, yeah, this
And-
is something that nigga would give me.
And I got her flowers, but Aaliyah got her flowers too. I was like, bitch.
Ooh, you should have got the edible arrangement.
I told him to get an edible.
Aaliyah did that last year.
So,
Okay.
Edible arrangements is
arrangements
It's
don't
expensive.
get old.
strawberries.
edible arrangements don't get old. You could have got her chocolate covered strawberries or something.
I'm picking Kung Lao.
Champagne and
Or you could have did it yourself. Chocolate covered strawberries aren't hard to make.
not at all.
Easy.
You could
All you
have
need
used
is
some
some
fruit with
semi-sweet
wine
chocolate
or
and
some
some
good
coconut
strawberries.
oil.
I just heard a bunch of shit at once.
This all sounds great,
Like,
but it
that's too
sounds
much
very
work.
time intensive, and I ain't trying to do
It's
all of
not
that.
that time because I made chocolate covered strawberries. with
I gotta buy the
champagne.
strawberries, I gotta buy the chocolate, I gotta cook the.
Well, your stove will have to work. So-
You don't have to cook the chocolate. You could have just bought the
You
chocolate.
gotta melt the
You gotta
chocolate down.
temper
You
it.
could
You gotta
just get
temper it.
compound chocolate.
I gotta freeze it, or I don't know. I gotta put it in the refrigerator. I don't know. It's just too
You gotta
much.
wait.
I mean,
You
if
don't-
you
you
get
don't
a
put
it-
lot part,
Then you gotta pack it.
Is that my green screen?
The monks were
I
massacred.
told
by
you
Roulette.
acting funny.
It was Garrett, not me. That is hard to
bunch of shit
believe.
I made my mama.
Round one, fight.
I made my mama a video for her birthday.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Narada, what did you add to the We Rhymes folder?
Hold on.
Cannot multitask.
You got this. You got this. I have this. You whoop your ass.
Let him leave.
He is Avatar the last airbender on your ass. Oh, good. Oh.
I was gonna buy this. And then Khalil was like, "You not buying that to play for 5 minutes." And I was like, "I'm gonna play with Narada." He's open. You ain't buying this to play for 5 minutes.
Oh, never mind.
That sounds like me and Fall Guys. I would always say that.
But Fall Guys is free.
no, it's not.
Yeah, I heard it's not free.
It was free for that 1 month on PlayStation because it was the PlayStation Plus game.
That was an advertisement thing. They were trying to get people
It was
hooked.
just that month for the PlayStation Plus game. But no, you gotta pay for that one.
Oh, all
I'm
you
not
scorpions
buying it.
are the same. You want to fucking ride the fucking wall and then teleport, or you throw your fucking spear.
They need to make that shit cross-platform.
They need to fix them servers, right?
They need to come out. I feel like the new games are just a redesign of the old game.
Yep.
That game was free because they needed to develop a target audience and they knew nobody was gonna buy that shit.
And plus,
What
when
do
it
you
came
guys-
out, it came out during like the peak of COVID. Everyone was at home. Little kids was at home. So it was like, oh, this is the perfect colorful game to catch everyone's attention.
That is exactly.
And now you got party animals on PC.
Now you have Among Us that's actually useful and that's catching people because you can play it on your phone.
That game, Party Animals, that we was playing last week, that's starting to take off. That was just the demo. That game
What do
was
you guys
fun.
think? What do you guys
It looks
think
like
makes
genital
Fall Guys
jousting.
better? Oh lord.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cheap.
Okay, Narada,
What do we think about what?
I said, what do you guys think would make Fall Guys better? Like,
Different games.
Oh, different levels.
Yeah, like different actual mini games. Like,
See, the concept of Fall Guys is not unheard of. It's just Mario Party with a whole bunch of more players. But they don't have enough party games. They don't have enough.
or they have a couch play situation where you have, games that you can have up to 6 to 8 players and y'all can have select games for couch play.
Exactly. It shouldn't be like every time you play, you playing with 60
For 50 people. No, you should have your own party where you're just playing with your group of 10 or your group of 8.
That's where they fucking up at.
Private parties.
This nigga stays doing the same moves.
That's all
And
they
it's
doing
so
here.
I don't mind playing with a bunch of people. It's just it's a lot though, especially with some of those games. Cause some of them games, like what is it, teeter totter? That shit
Seesaw.
ridiculous. The seesaw one.
Oh shit.
They
It's
be
not
all
that bad
coming.
now. Once you done got used to it.
But it's so stupid that everybody go on the same side. It's just like insane.
I mean, they're gonna do that regardless. So there's certain things they can't, fix because it's just what the players are doing. But I feel like they need more team games because all the team games are the same one.
Yeah.
Seesaw gotta
Get the
go.
ball in the hole.
Slime climb gotta go. That hexagon bullshit gotta go.
Yeah, you just don't know how to do it. It's fine. You just hate it. At this point, slime time gotta go. You just suck at that one.
That one sucks in general. Whatever. Oh yeah, they need to have the characters jump without breaking their ankles every time they land.
Yeah, they
Have
need
the
to
characters
be
give them
Yo,
a
let
real
me
jump
tell y'all
instead of
how
that.
Ollie, like the other day, right? She wanted to hang out. So before she asked me can she hang out, she apologized like a million times.
Oh,
before
man.
she asked me. And I'm like, Ollie, stop doing that. So
Yeah.
I put a bench on.
I was about to say I'm sorry to tell.
I'm like, she's like, I'm sorry for asking, but I'm sorry. Did you want to? I'm sorry. I'm like, Ollie, stop. I'm like, stop.
I don't like.
You
I
wasn't
like it.
you never
Fuck, my
right
finger
now.
slipped. Shit.
So we just gonna ignore that shit that happened in the background. Whatever the animal.
I would like to be inconveniencing to people of their time or their space or whatever. So I just, I just want to be courteous to people.
You're a human.
I understand that. Cause I be getting my moves, I'm just like, leave me the fuck alone.
And if you get that answer, then
If you cool with her, you'll know when she done when you catch her. It's not hard to say.
Yeah, I don't like to blow people's phones up or things like that. I don't wanna get
One question is blowing up somebody's phone.
Yeah, I just don't want you to apologize like that.
Send it all in like one text message. Just don't be like some people how they send like every insert in a different text message.
Man, nigga, fuck your friendship, cuz.
You're trying to get blocked.
Hold up. Bitch, keep your motherfucking friendship, bitch, with your spamming ass. Is my shit muted? Nah, my shit ain't muted. You hear what the fuck I'm saying? Your fucking bitch ass, weak ass motherfucker. Get the fuck out. No, don't friendly rematch me. No, I don't want no fucking rematch. I don't want no fucking rematch. Cause you trash. You trash, son. I tried to do a fair ass motherfucking fight. You gon' what? What?
You lost.
I did lose. I did lose. I don't want your friendship though. I don't want it. I don't want your friendship. What?
Teddy bear. That's a big teddy bear.
You don't get no friendship. They gave you a friendship, man. Don't you like that teddy bear?
No, I don't like the teddy bear because you on some fuck shit. I don't like if you found me on some real shit and you did friendship, I'd be like, alright, whatever. But you know what the fuck you doing. You know my ass couldn't counter that shit.
Hey man, hey, the best do it.
It's funny he going off with the colorful balloons in the background.
You right. You right. I do gotta step up. I mean, but you gotta step it up too. You can't you gotta meet me halfway. You can't do no fuck shit like that and be like think you doing something like nah.
Hey, man, you gotta get somebody better than that, man. You got the GOD. And
no, because I don't gotta fucking fight like that. That's what I'm saying. Like
some fuck shit. He got blown out.
Yeah,
it's
man.
too old.
Maybe next time I'll catch you on here.
No, don't. If it's the next time, decline. If you find my name pulling up, decline. I don't want to fight you no more. Like it ain't like I ain't got nothing personal against you. Like I'm just not with that weekend shit.
Hey, look, I look at matches on YouTube.
I mean,
they play for money. They play for money. They play
for all the pepper, all the seasoning.
I understand what you're saying, but
I ain't got
like,
nothing personal against
I'm just a real ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a real ass bitch, and I don't play no games with nobody. Like this shit that you doing on there, like that's nah. Like that shit'll get you fucked up in the hood. Like where you from? Cause like if you was in my hood, no you not. You can't be from the fucking hood fighting like that. You can't be from the hood fighting like that.
I'm from goddamn Oakland, bro.
You can't be from the hood acting like that.
Man,
I'm from Oakland, bro. I'm from Oakland. I knew Nip them.
Man, I don't know what part of Oakland you from. I ain't been out there, but I'm just saying, like if I'm gonna step my game up, you gonna have to step yours up, cause like that's some weak ass shit you just pulled just now. I ain't got nothing to say. Have a good motherfucking night and whatever.
Oh my lord,
bitch, fuck out
a
of
whole bunch of
here.
out there. What is this?
It's neurotic. So
he drinks from his bougie wine.
I know.
His bougie dry wine.
I don't even want to play this shit no more. I don't want to play this.
His feelings hurt.
Nobody, you just mad because he snatched your baby now.
I needed that laugh. Baby nap.
Yo, Mushi was really trying to get me to work at her salon. No, that's the funny shit. Like,
really?
Yeah, she slid up in my DMs. Like,
she wants you to work on the baby naps.
You know why? Because stylists kept leaving her fucking salon. That's why Sophia, the only motherfucking bitch sticking with her ass. Because when I was in beauty school, it was 2 students up in there working at her salon. You got beauty school students working up in your salon, bitch. Like, fuck out of here. You different for anybody.
And damn salon.
No, I think he got a point with that though. Like, it's this salon, it's this chick in my city. Her salon, she does hair really, really, really good. But she cannot keep no stylist in her salon. And my mom, she do. My mom went to her salon because I go to her to get my hair done, and my mom do too. One day, my mom was there, and she saw she got into an argument with her stylist while the place was packed. And then she was like, she was trying to tell her to move to the front. and she ain't want to move to the front because the front is the rookie spot. So she was like, I don't want to move to the front, and started going off. And she was like, you know what you can do? You can get the fuck out. That's what you can do.
No,
She was like, I don't care. I don't need you. I built
That's
this
all.
business from scratch. I don't need your help.
Oh, okay. Bye, bitch.
Wow.
Bye.
I built this.
Yeah,
I've been doing this for over 10 years, and I started this shit on myself. I don't need you.
That sound like Stendhal. I've been.
Oh,
Lord.
And then I started noticing one by one, she started losing her not her customers, her stylists. Like now only thing she got, and she do have barbers. She got 4 barbers that rent from her, but they don't really. It's a salon / spa, but she she rent booths to the barbers, but she don't really have no beef with them because styling and doing and being a barber is 2 different things. So long as they pay their rent,
yeah, because she ain't got nothing to say to them.
Yeah, so long as they pay their rent, she can't say nothing to them, and they have their own clients. Like she not advertising for them. Like they bring their own clients.
That's just where they work.
They just pay them for it.
Are not good at.
Yeah, but her stylists. Her stylists are people that she's trying to.
Something that I have knowledge based on, so she's got.
No, it was more so like she would go to the beauty schools and find like the good people that was getting ready to graduate, and then when they graduated, she would bring them in, and then they would be shampoo girls and stuff like that. And this one girl was like, I've been a shampoo girl for like 2 years, and I'm sick of this shit. And then she left. I ain't see her no more.
I mean, if you're not progressing in 2 years, I would leave too. That's my one thing. Like, I'm adamant about that in my interviews. I'm just like, if you're gonna keep me in the same position for more than 6 months to a year, I'm gonna leave. Like, I need to learn something new. At least learn. Like, shit, you ain't gonna turn over. Just train.
It was like I can't learn nothing more. I just feel like I'm being punished because. Was not punished. She just said she felt like she being held back, and so she wound up leaving. And a lot of her stylists now that left, they are like. That's
a barbershop now.
You know what's funny? Because her clientele though, her books are booked. Like she booked all the way up until she booked like a month in advance. But
you know what it probably is? She's probably the type of person who don't want to share knowledge because they feel like if I give you what I know, you're going to be better than me. You're going to take my position, and somehow you're going to put your foot in front of mine if I teach you what I know. Not realizing, no, you'll just make the load on yourself a whole lot easier and more profitable for you. Because if people are just as well versed as you are, you're going to get more people that's just going to pay just as much as they're paying you.
Come on, Whitney.
You know what, though? The funny thing is, as many stylists that have come and gone through the Green Thumb Salon, we've tried to be patient and teach and help people grow. And, like, they practically fired themselves. Like,
that's what I was getting ready to say. Some of them girls obviously wasn't going to stick because they were really young and they were hot-headed and they didn't. Like, at the end of the day...
It's like that one stylish show we watched.
Like, I know it's her, too. I know it's her, too. But she trying to give, like, young black stylists a chance. I understand, though, what she going through or, like, to play devil's advocate because she, like, I started a business over 10 years ago, and I'm trying to help, and nobody is listening. Like, she feel like whatever formula she used to get where she at, it worked for her. Her style line is still up and running and very popular in Philly with just her in it. So I know that probably made her a little big-headed. You know what I'm saying? So she had to put because she do my hair. The bitch is fire. Like, and she always in school, so she always learning new trends and styles and stuff. So it's not like, you know, she just trying to.
Hasn't met the right stylist.
She must not be good at teaching.
It's not even that. It's not even that. Trust me. It's like these stylists nowadays, they just want to come in and do hair the way that they do hair, but like. You coming in my salon fucking up people's hair, like, and you got bad professionalism. You not on time, like. It's not a reflection on you. It's a reflection on me because this is my business. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it was. It was the professionalism that it seemed like she had a problem with, because some of the stylists that she would have over there, because I've been going to her for years, so she has a rapport with me and we be talking. Because I was like, damn, what happened to Danielle? She was
that bitch gone.
yeah, she was like, oh, I had to kick her out. I was like, why you had to kick her? And she was like,
question I have then,
Is she getting people coming to trying to work there, or is she now just stagnant, where it's just her and the barbers?
She's still looking for people to work there.
Because my thing is, like, I get what y'all saying, but at a certain point, if no one wants to work for you,
it's you. It's you. Yeah, it is you. And I told her too. I said, you need to bend a little bit, and she was like, I probably do. And then I said, no, ain't no probably. You done had $6 come in and out this bitch in the past year. Yeah, 6. So I'm just like, you need to bend a little bit. And all the stylists, like, for instance, she had this one girl. This is where I know she fucked up. It was this one girl. She was she's a salon, but she advertises herself as a spa. And it is kind of like a spa day when you go in there, right? So she had, in the back of the salon is a whole area where you can get your nails done, eyelashes, whatever, and she rents that area out for whoever. And 2 years ago, she had rented it out to this chick, and her and the girl wasn't getting along because she said that she kept on having like people come up in here and chilling and stuff and all this, that, and the third. And I said, well, that's very unprofessional. This ain't no hangout spot, you know? And then she was like, yeah. And then she just was like, I couldn't deal with it. We had a real big blowout, and she had to leave. So now the girl that she's talking about, she done became a hot nail tech in Philly right now. And so I went to her when I got my nails done, and I said, yo, what happened to you in Taj, Brazil? And then she was like, oh, that bitch don't listen. She don't want nobody to do nothing. Everything is her way or the highway. It was like, there's no room to bend. And he's like, I can't work like that. Like, I pay my rent just like everybody else. And she was like, I just felt like she kept on trying to tell me what to do, and wouldn't listen to no kind of input. And it just was, and I knew that's what it was, though. She wouldn't listen to no input. And I'm like, Tasha, you can't be like that if you want to run a salon, because eventually you're going to want to retire, and you're going to want the salon to run itself, and you just make money.
Here's my thing. If you got people on booth rent, like, you gotta let them do them. If you got them on commission, then okay, you run shit. Like, but when they on booth rent, they handling themselves. They managing themselves, and you gotta like, you manage your business, but you let them manage themselves as a stylist. So it's gotta be some sort of balance.
What if they're like fucking up people's hair and they're in your salon?
Oh no, none of them did that. She ain't had nobody that was fucking up nobody's hair.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm talking about for Narada's analogy about the people who are doing booth rent. If people are like, their work diminished your standards, what do you do at that point?
If they pay, if they work was that bad, they wouldn't be making booth rent and then making a living.
And if you don't make booth rent, you get kicked.
Because at the end of the day, as long as they got booth rent, like, the salon paid for. The rent is paid for. So, yeah, there is a certain standard, but if they was that fucking trash and that fucking bad, like, honestly,
I mean,
like,
it's not even trash, it's just not caring for the health of the hair. Like, you see these stylists who are essentially trash, but people go back to them because they still want their 27-piece.
Right, but you gotta like, most of the time in salons like that,
okay with that.
They're okay with that, and then, like,
their hair look good, they don't care.
As long as they bringing in revenue, like what she got going on, they can even call their own. They can promote for themselves and say like, "Oh, this is my salon, this is my suite, this is my station. Like, come see me." And oh shit, hold up.
Like, for some of the things that the girls was complaining about, because one of them, a couple of them did my hair, and because I had just like walked in without making an appointment, and she was like, "Oh, this is my top new, stylist or whatever for her." So I would go to them, and they would do really, really good, but it was like they was complaining about the prices. They didn't like her prices. They thought that she was charging too much.
I'm pretty normal,
No, not the booth rent. Like the styles in general. Like if you want to get X and X done, they were saying that she charging too much money. And then when I had, yeah, cause I think they booth rent was like 100. So they was making that twofold. So it like you know what I'm saying they could pay their booth rent a day. They had that's a real busy salon. But the problem was that they was complaining about their they were saying her prices was too high because she was like for a press and curl it was like $60 and stuff like that. And she was like, I'm not lowering my prices just so your friends can get their hair done because that's what it was all about too. They was like, my friend want to come here and get their hair done but they can't afford it. And she was like, that sounds like a personal problem.
That's always hard.
I mean, in that analogy, if they're paying booth rent, will they be able to do price drops on their own clients?
Yeah, they are able to do stuff on it, but they can't. Right? They can't. The price is non-negotiable.
Every salon got their own way of doing things. So, like, the key to making your business work is to find people that like vibe with your atmosphere at your salon, even if they like independent contractors. Like, they gotta vibe with your business, you know. Oh.
That shit was hard. I've been going to her for like years now. She was the one that did that press out that y'all saw in Discord when my hair was 2 different colors. She did that. Tasha did that though, and she just was like, she was like, I have a certain standard here, cause she didn't like one of the things she didn't like was she prides herself on being like a salon that actually takes care of people's hair and do weave, because she do natural hair and you know, weaves and stuff like that. And she didn't like that the girls were they was putting nets on the chicks' heads and stuff like that. And then she was like, they was like, yeah, but this make the weave last longer and stuff. She was like, no, I don't care about the weave lasting long. She was like, that's not good for their hair, because if they go, you put a net on somebody's head, the weave will last 2-3 months, and then their hair be all broke off, coming back to you saying you messed it up. That's what her thing was with the net. It's certain stylists don't like certain things, and she didn't like netting. She preferred for you to do like a foundation far as like using like synthetic hair or just using like the regular hair. And the other girls and stuff wanted to use netting for like if somebody's hair was thin or something like that. And she was like, if they hair too thin, they can't get no weave, period. That's the way she thought about that. Because she would do a consultation with you before she do your hair. And if your hair was too thin or couldn't hold up to a style, she'd just be like, you can't get that done. Not here anyway. Because they can go to the weave bar and go get a weave for $80 and they'll slap that shit in their head whatever way they want to. So I mean, like, it depends on who you go to. I love her. Like, I've never gotten damaged. She takes really good pride and care of your hair and everything. And I mean, like, those girls were fresh out of Empire. Like, I'm talking fresh. And she was trying to establish them with a way to get clientele. Cause I saw her ragging on one girl because she was talking about how she don't post her stuff on Instagram.
Yeah, that's the rate. He can disappear and reappear. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
You're fine. So she was like, she was telling the girl that you're not promoting yourself on Instagram and you're going, only clientele you're not bringing in no clientele. You're just taking in the walk-ins. And she was like, I want you to grow, so you need to advertise yourself. So she was trying to show them how to use, Instagram.
Nah, she doing too much. She micromanaging. Yeah, for all of that, like, for all of that, you need to do commission. Like, you need to get a slice of that. Like, you doing too much.
I told her too. I said, you have a lot of info, and some people going to want to hear it, but all your stylists got their own way. So I was like, why don't you just have like a course or whatever, like a business course for stylists, and then you teach that. And go from there, because I'm like, then you might actually find some stylists that's new to the game. But her whole thing is she don't want to work with old stylists, and the reason she don't want to work with old stylists is because they're set in their ways.
They are,
and they don't. A lot of old. She said a lot of stylists her age is not with the new age trends and how we do things, and we care more about the actual hair on top of your head. Yeah, huh?
It almost sounds like she's talking about herself. Oh, did I say?
Yeah, she was like, they don't care more about the hair that's on top of your head and stuff. I just was like, Tasha, girl. She was like, I was like, are you? And the only thing I want to know is that your business is all right, right? She was like, oh yeah, I'm cool. I got money. She's like, I'm getting clients. She said, I just ain't find no stylist. He said, I'm gonna want to retire soon. I know I am. Cause she already like doing stuff like.
I can't feel bad for her. I'm
Shut up.
sorry. I feel like this is a self-fulfilling
She might
prophecy.
need to look up get older, not as an old in age, but
She need a salon manager. That's what I told her.
Stylist, like, you might have to do that. Who just fits your standards? That's what interviews are for. Look at their LinkedIn, look at their Instagram, look at their portfolios. If their stuff matches your standards, and you have a conversation with them and you like them, then hire them, so you don't have to micromanage a new person.
Yeah, I was like, girl, that's a lot of work. You managing a salon, you doing people's life work.
Look at LinkedIn. I swear to goodness sake, all the positions I've had, it doesn't seem like LinkedIn has mattered.
Oh.
Like, besides maybe
time,
just
she asked me one time that I want to manage. I said, hell to the nah, honey.
I've gotten a couple of opportunities on LinkedIn.
Really?
I think it just depends on who you know and who you know on LinkedIn. Because, like, I know when I was a server, the people who I connected with were managers and directors and sales managers. So as I grew up in my career, it's like, oh, okay, you know X, Y, and Z. So you must have same work ethic. You know what I'm saying? And plus, Sheraton being a sister hotel to, and then Marriott buying us, and then Raleigh building up pop-up hotels, or Marriott building pop-up hotels in Raleigh. We worked at different hotels to help them out, so it just builds relationships. It's like, oh, what's your LinkedIn? You just talk to the director there. Oh, what's your LinkedIn?
Go ahead.
I don't know. I hope I can get some type of benefit from it.
I need to update mine. So it doesn't have my most
you're an actual human being to people. I don't know. I gotta try to get some.
It's funny because I just was like, because when she asked me that, I was like, I don't know shit about managing no salon. She was like, yeah, but she was like, I will
You're a people person, so
yeah. She was like, I'll train you for that. She was like, that's what she said too. You're a people person, and I can see you having a nice rapport when people come in and being warming and stuff like that. So I was just like, nah. And I was like, nope. And then she was like, why not? And I was like, nope. I'm like, let me tell you, you're the only stylist that I like in this city at this point. And if me and you get on a bad term, then who gonna do my motherfucking hair? I'm alright.
Exactly, because what if I find like I don't like to work for you? Because
I'm like, I don't want to find it out.
Great friends, they're great people, but they're horrible coworkers. I've this white lady named I'm gonna call her Lisa. She was a horrible coworker, like the worst coworker you could ever have. And plus, she was a leader, so she was like our sales and catering director. But she did not listen. She wanted stuff her way. Like, you would dead ass like retort what she's saying, and what she was saying would be stupid. But because of past experiences, your plan did not work for this specific event. So we're gonna have these people come back and do it wrong again. Maybe this is what we should do. And then she'll look at you in your face and nod, and she's like, so what we're gonna do, what I just said. I'm just like, you just ignored in front
of everybody.
Ignoring me. Of course she was white. So I'm just like, you fucking
Karen at this point.
It was just so aggravating. And then the event will go wrong, and we're sitting there looking at her like, so what you gonna do? You gonna give these people back $10,000?
I need a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yeah.
Every time he drink wine, he want PB&J.
Because
wine and PB&J, it's so many other things.
A nice report, Narada.
Go get a cheese or a fruit plate or something.
I would
need
make
like a overnight charcuterie board.
An overnight what? What'd you say?
I said he needs a really nice charcuterie board.
Yeah, that'll work.
What the hell is that?
Crackers, cheeses, and the jam.
Yeah, you can have wine.
That'd be great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
certain wine.
They're
foods
trying
bring out the
to
flavor of the wine.
trying
Trying to refine you.
trying to change from the PB&J. Like, don't let them
I'm
change.
gonna be a kid
Great.
forever. I want my PB&J.
Whenever we have the dip, we're gonna be like, here's a charcuterie board, here's a homemade cheesecake, here's a homemade breakfast. They always eat this, and it's gonna change their life. It's like, oh my god, I've been eating Play-Doh all my life. Yep, you sure have.
Play-Doh.
What the shit?
It is though. All that damn salt they put in it.
Yeah, when you fresh versus then comparing it to store-bought stuff, like, wow, this is really disgusting.
Like, I never would have thought.
I don't buy bagels anymore. I refuse to.
Well, girl, if I had skills like that with making my own, I would never.
There's no point.
Yeah,
There's-
I used to like the box brownies or like things like that. It just doesn't excite me anymore. Like, I'd
I don't
rather
buy
make a
pound
pie.
cake. I don't buy banana bread. I don't buy croissants. I don't buy any type of like bread.
You make your own bread, right?
Yeah, even my own
It's
white
so
bread.
good
Unless
when
I'm
it's brown
lazy and I just don't want to do it, but I'll make my own hamburger buns when I do burgers. Like, it tastes so much different. It's just like, oh my god.
Being as though
It's
she
like,
got
I taste the chemicals.
too, it's not hard for her to do it. Now, somebody that's first trying to figure it out, it might be a little bit. She been doing this shit like this forever.
I don't like.
Actually, no. I've been making bread since quarantine.
Now it's routine though.
Yeah, I know my recipes by heart.
Yeah, it's like routine, man. Once you know your recipes by heart, it's a wrap.
Do you have a bread maker?
No, I just
Good
have a
old
kitchen
muscle.
and oven.
Okay. You have a standing mixer though, so that's like
Yeah, it still
top
doesn't
tier.
need it. I wouldn't need bagel dough in it because the dough is too thick, and depending on the moisture in your home, sometimes it does get a little correct. Like, like it could be a little dry still, so your tail will be shaking around depending on what you have it on. As you know, your stand missing and fell over and you got dough everywhere.
I don't like this game. This game just I can't.
I tried to play it. My phone had me horrid. I was so stressed.
That by Daylight is too. It got too much strategy involved. That's why I can't.
Y'all can do it. Why y'all?
No, I told you I was gonna get that
serious?
game, and you told me to buy a motherfucking strategy guide. Like before I started playing it.
He was drinking. He'll say anything.
Did I? I didn't say
You was
that.
like you should get a strategy guide or something.
I never buy strategy guides. I wouldn't say that.
You played it when it first came out, so you got used to all the perks and stuff like that, and the killers.
Because
And
every character is different. It's
every killer is different.
Yeah. Even the survivors, they all play different. Like I like to watch that game, but I can't. I'm like, it's too much to try to play it.
I was doing the tutorial and I was so stressed. I was like, "Oh, gonna come and kill me." Sarah was like, "It's a tutorial." Like,
I'm glad I'm playing Genshin Impact out when during the first, run around, because I would have been like, what the hell do we do now?
This is. Who the heck are you?
Why are you running to the tree?
That Sims open
That's a
world.
blight. The blight has to run into objects like a.
You're a Grim Reaper. Oh no! He coming for all your souls. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Hide it.
Wait a minute. I have Maurice. What are you doing?
You can kill him.
She ran right into you.
Does that mean you can kill them?
Yep. Each and every one. I got an ebony
You got
Maury.
to hook them first?
Oh, that's nasty.
Ew.
That is nasty.
Like a pimple boil.
That's so gross.
That's how he mutated
Make me want to go
into.
wash my face.
Not every time time I watch this, it just creeps me out. Why do you watch this podcast?
Really? This game creeps you out?
You are
pay
stabbing people with a side thing, whatever it is.
And like really get into it. It's
How could
scary.
it not creep me out?
And then when you hang them up,
Got Josh over here.
when they're done.
That gushy sound, though. Listen to the juice. Hold on. Here
Nah,
we go.
you need the hut. That's the name.
Gush.
Don't nobody need to hear all that. Not the gush. I
He
can't.
doesn't like
Delicious.
It's not funny, but the screams are just so extra.
Oh yeah.
They're like badly acted people.
Yeah, I want to be in the atmosphere.
What?
The eyes is wide.
That's your soul. I want to do this.
Look at his eyes. He's like a deer caught in the head. Like,
Am I?
yes, you like.
It's the rush. It's the rush.
Yeah, you
we be
did not blink
concerned.
for at least
We
3.
be
You
concerned.
did not blink. You ain't blink for like 3 minutes.
We be concerned.
Have you found another game that kind of excites you like Dead by Daylight?
None of them are as good. I played another game similar to this, but nobody was playing it. I would have gave it a chance. It was called White Noise or something like that. But
What about the Resident Evil little thingy?
that got annoying. It was too repetitive and simple.
Only thing I like right now that is like when we play the retro games, I love that because it's a sense of nostalgia and some of the games I haven't played in forever. But as far as like new stuff that come out, I haven't found anything to immerse in.
I like some of them.
Oh hell yeah! I was thinking about even going as far as playing what is it? God of War. Like I was going to start a God of War.
God of War.
I was
Like,
thinking
I
about
was
playing
I was going to play them like
all of them.
yeah, all of them, and then I was because it's nothing out here, and nothing is going to come out until after the launch of the Xbox and PlayStation. Nothing's coming out. And even the PC stuff, they holding on to because they waiting for that influx. So
Yeah, I was watching the IGN live stream today, the Netflix or whatever.
yeah,
What is that? Good.
it's not.
I saw. I do need to go back and watch it. I was at the mall when it was on, so I was kind of like, trying to multitask. I was a part of like fuck it. So I was like, they had like a dating bowling game or something that kind of like Dream Daddy almost.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
like shipping game. Like
IGN
really awful.
The only reason PC games thrive is because of the fucking systems. If it wasn't for PlayStation and Xbox, they would not be able to. Cause Steam don't get shit either. Like the last thing that they had was Man of Median, and Man of Median was not. It couldn't live up to the hype of Until Dawn, and what was the other one that came out? I think they had Until Dawn was the best one that they did, and they could not relive their hype. They can't do it again. Man, I don't know if I think it's Median, but yeah, I bought that game. I have that game. I just cannot play that game. I'm just like
a crazy.
I just can't wait for Dark Deception.
Dark Deception ain't gonna hit the same no more. It's been so fucking long.
It has, but I just can't wait to see what they did. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know. I understand what Whitney's saying, but I also get because it's like remember
I get what Narada's saying, but my
Yeah.
thing is like we all enjoyed that game. Like it was just like
we all enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 2 until it dropped, and then we like, what the fuck?
I don't know, but I feel like because Dark Deception is played, I don't think what could they do wrong? You know what I'm saying? Besides just making it repetitive like the other chapters, you know what I'm saying? But the other chapters seem to be doing well. It's coming out around Halloween, so it's just kind of like, why wouldn't it be good? But you know, they tend to surprise you with poor stuff all the
They need to
time.
come out with more multiplayers too, but we ain't gonna get no multiplayer games until later on next year.
I didn't start playing multiplayer games till a few years ago. I just played all single player stuff up until then, and
Me too.
so like getting into multiplayer stuff has been like such a new experience.
Narada, have you any interest in MMOs at all?
I'm intimidated.
You too. I was thinking maybe me and you can try to see if we can figure it out together, and we just pick one and then
These are complicated.
It is. It's hella complicated, but the people that play it they enjoy the fuck out of it. Like they enjoy
Isn't
it.
like a niche
What
of
about
people that like
Monster
those?
Hunter World? Is that one of them?
No, that's not a that's a MMO, but it's a different type. Like League of Legends versus World of Warcraft, they are MMOs in a way, but it's different type. It's a different type.
Or like Divinity.
Yeah, I was thinking we could play either Final Fantasy or was it WoW? And it's another one out too. It's a couple of them. But the reason I was saying that is because the games are huge. You
I
get
like Final
long
Fantasy.
extended. Yeah, and Final Fantasy MMO looks amazing. It's so pretty. It's so beautiful. My bully played that, so we got somebody to help us. It's just like
Trying to help him play Genshin. See how that turns out.
Every Final Fantasy game I play has been very, very disappointing to me. I don't think.
But Narada doesn't like mission-based stuff. He likes very point by point. Take me through the story. This is what it is. Don't give me all these extra side quests. Don't give me all these extra tasks to do. No, I want the story. That's Narada.
Cause I mean, I don't know. Cause I was talking to Bully and he just was like, "Y'all need to try to play some different stuff. Why don't y'all play Destiny?" And I looked at him. And I was like, "Destiny," and then he was like, "That's an intimidating game." And then I was just like,
"Is it? It looks like a Halo, Call of Duty type shit."
It's intimidating because they be talking and like those dungeons and stuff that they be doing. You have to speak to your team. It's not just like you just go out there and it's a free for all. Y'all all got to be on the same accord. Like it's not like because
y'all got to strategize.
Yeah, you got to strategize
together. Does it go as far as like with perks, with your weapons, who's wearing what, who's gonna do what?
Like Destiny is free on PC. And so it's free everywhere actually. You just have to pay for the DLC. So I just was like, he was like, "Why don't you try this and just see if you like it?" And I was like, "I'm terrible at shooters." He was like, "Everything takes practice. Just practice." I was like,
I'm willing to try it. I have Destiny 2 on PlayStation. Is it cross-platform?
Yes, it is.
Well, I got it on PlayStation. It was free 1 month, so...
It's free on PC and it's free on PlayStation. It's free.
Well, damn.
And then
World of Warcraft.
Yeah, ain't got no excuse. And then what else is free? A lot of these MMOs that he be playing. Like this is the thing. I'm so jealous of him because he can always find something to play and not just play, get into. Because he like everything.
I like the Lara Croft, and then I like Sims for a while.
Yeah.
And I'm into Genshin. So it's just kind of like
you're a one at a time person.
What? Play a game one at a time?
Yeah.
No, I can play multiple games at a time. I can do that. But I tend to play the same type of game at a time.
Oh, got you.
Like I won't play Genshin and then Animal Crossing.
Oh, I would do that all day. I would play Genshin, Animal Crossing, Sims, God of War, all that stuff at the same
Like no, cause like sometimes I'll choose a system. Like I'm doing PlayStation. If I'm gonna do games today, I'm gonna do PlayStation because I'll get confused with the controls and then like, cause my brain gets set on something and it's just like, okay, this is the X button and this is what the X button does.
I'm dead. This is the X button, and this is what the X button does.
Yeah, so when I'm
Did you
telling you
know
that's what it is, and then when I get to switch, I'm hitting what is that Y and not hitting A because it's just like
Girl, you talking about Genshin? The way Genshin, they supposed to be switching them back though, but Genshin is on Japanese controller style, and that's why it's all jacked up. Cause everybody knows.
It's fine for me. The X button is jump. The circle button is my attack.
X is supposed to be action. X is always action
Right.
when you're playing a game, and circle is back, and that's what be fucking me up.
I think because it's like once the game tells me what this is, then that's what it is. So there's no
PlayStation and all I know is Xbox
in my
language.
mind.
Muscle memory is a motherfucker though. Like that's the way I am. Like,
I do sometimes find myself hitting X. I'm just like fuck. So I do find myself doing that.
Like I got myself all the way to a point and then backed myself out of it, not knowing. I'm
Right.
like, what's going on? And then I was like, what the hell? I was like, oh shit, I was supposed to press circle.
That is the most irritating shit for me.
That's what you was doing.
When I tried to fast forward the time and the Paimon menu, I was just like, and I did it like 4 times. I was like, what is? I was like, oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Genshin is. I love that game, but I'm so glad they switching the keys back around because I'm like, this ain't it. Like I've been playing PlayStation games the same way. I don't know how long.
You're gonna find one time where you're gonna hit the circle button and you're gonna think it's accurate.
Yeah, and it's just like muscle memory really matters. Like it does when you're playing games. You can't be looking at the controller. I found myself looking at the controller like, what am I doing wrong? Oh, okay.
I want to add a way to have your party, all 4 characters, maybe just 1 or 2, someone with you, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you're doing a challenge that involves, let's say Amber, when you're doing like the wolf challenge or whatever. If she's literally going with you, point by point, why can't she be literally out running with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, or Paimon, like something. It's just so lonely.
Yeah, that's because different characters have, like some is DPS, others are you know.
Yeah, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Maybe just Paimon, and then she could just be like some type of special or something. Like
Paimon can't be in it because she's the familiar.
So
ain't gonna let Paimon be in it.
Why not?
Girl, I don't give a fuck right now. Now me and Khalil's on a hunt for the same goddamn character. I want D-Loop. I need him.
Oh, Zarek wants D-Loop too. He's like, bruh, I gotta get the loot.
Yes, I need the loot. I already got Mona. Mona is that bitch.
I got Mona too. I got Mona. I did 1 roll and I got 2 characters.
Oh, that's great. I got Mona.
Who's that other girl? It's a Geo girl. Ning
Yeah, no, Yingling. Yeah, she's DPS, but she's like burst DPS, so it's not like she's not gonna do as much. She can do a lot of damage, but she's not really good to use this early on. That's what I'm starting to realize.
I did a multiplayer with like the new event that's out. I did a multiplayer. She was on like the team. I was just like, oh shit. I was like, okay, I need to use you instead of just sending you off on expeditions.
Yeah. You know what? That's what Bully did. So Bully done maxed out. So he started over a whole new account. And I was like,
he's as far in the game as before the update.
Yup, he just started over because one of the reasons he started over because he said he wanted to play with me, and he was so OP when we played together. Yeah, it wasn't fun. So he was like, I'm gonna make another account.
A lot of people are doing that I see that even the people who played the beta, they didn't start over 2 or 3 times, but.
Yeah, they make multiple accounts and stuff. The game is.
The thing is, like, I would have to do that just on my computer because with PlayStation, there's no logging in. You just load the game. all where you left off. I think they're editing that because now there's trophies. Before, when it was first on PlayStation, there was no trophies, no progress or anything. So now they have trophies and progress. So I think they're gonna make a way, because I can't even. There's no data. It, like, when you try to look to load it from your console to the cloud, there's nothing there. It's like no data.
Right. I don't know. It's kind of with. I don't know. Like, I like Genshin, but they starting to do the shit that I see other games doing. They like, they'll say they gonna have, like, you know, a release date for DLC, and then they push it back. And if they keep doing that, they gonna lose their audience. Cause like, the world is big, but it's like, bruh, we need more story. So come on.
When is 1.1 coming out? October,
it's the 12th. The 12th of November. They pushed it back. They pushed it back. It was supposed to come out, honestly, what, 2 days ago? It was supposed to be the 12th of November. And I mean, the 12th of October, and they not pushed it to the 12th of November.
Well, hopefully they stick to November, because, you know, there still is a lot of people playing who haven't got far, you know what I'm saying? So there is betting on that. But I hope they don't do
They don't push it. They should have pushed it past November, because I can understand. That was kind of quick. That was kind of quick.
Yeah, and plus, they probably wasn't expecting the amount of reaction they got as quickly as they got too. So it's just kind of like, shit, we got to make sure we put out enough for everyone. Like, thinking about the season players, so I know they're going to get through it quick, no matter what type of, you know, DLC it is, because they know how to play and their characters are all, you know, developed. And then you have to think about, okay, let's still give them enough game to get through until we do another update. And then it's kind of like, okay, give the other people who are just started just enough game to where it seems like a lot.
Right. I hope they'll. I mean, this game has potential to be really, really good. It's something that I can see myself going back on. I'm not really big on gacha games, but this actually is really good.
Yeah, and sometimes I don't feel gacha sometimes, because like there is a way to play without putting money into it.
Yeah, you don't have to put money.
You don't have to.
And people don't be wanting to
doesn't feel like that either, because some games feel like it. Like, you have to, in order to progress, you have to
spend money into it. Yeah.
Or you're gonna be here for fucking forever. Yet, like, right now, from where I'm at, it doesn't feel like that. It's like I can still progress, you know, as long as you play, you do your dailies and your commissions and shit like that.
Yeah, I feel like
the resin and, like, you know, that's out the resin.
Yeah,
but
I
as long
feel
as
like
you're doing stuff.
Genshin is not Genshin. It's like
not tunneling cunt.
Tunneling cunt.
Yeah, they just messaged me.
Oh, I can't. Like, I think the only how I wish, well, all my heart. This is why I told him he needs to start streaming. I wish that I had the range that he has as far as games. He could play everything in every genre, like everything, and good too. That's what I'm like, bruh. He was like, I'm not chatty unless I'm talking to other people, and the people that I'm talking to, they have to know.
He can learn how to do that. I'm not chatty either.
He was like, only people I like talking to is you, Narada, and, you know, the friends and stuff that we made in Discord. But he was like, other than that, I'm not going to be getting on no game being extra chatty with strangers. I'm just not.
I mean, at first, honestly, you're not gonna have that many people up there, so it's not gonna be that chatty whip, and then slowly you're gonna see names that you see a lot, you know what I'm saying? So you should tend to get more comfortable with that, and then as it grows, and that thing, you're just talking. Some people just don't care. If you're good at the game, they really just want to see you play the game.
Yeah, because I told him, I was like, it's like, you know how you see people play the game and they just playing it for enjoyment? Like, he literally played to be like the very best, like fucking Ash and Pokemon. So it's like, bruh, like Destiny, and he's also a good teacher. So like, if you don't know, he's great. He's patient. He'll teach you how. That's what I said. I was like, all right, you want to teach me in the route how to play MMO or Destiny, one or the other. He was like, I got y'all. Y'all gotta tell me when. Them MMOs, I ain't gonna lie, I was just like, what the fuck is a macro? And why do I need 8 of them?
A macro?
Right.
What is it though? Did he tell you?
Yeah, he told me macros are like, so in MMOs, you know, they have like all these different buttons and shit, right? Macros are when you link the different buttons together so that you only have to push one thing to get your combo started. I'm just like,
okay. I didn't know people use those.
Yeah, people use them. And you know what's crazy? I asked him, was it easier he's like, it's much easier to play on PC because, you know, you got a keyboard. He was linking macros on his fucking, like, you know, the PS4 controller. And he was like, it's a thing. But I don't know, like, the Final Fantasy story for the MMO is fucking amazing. It's like, the light is it's like the light was trying to stop the dark, and so it wound up being too much light, and now the light is starting to be corrupted. It's crazy. It's crazy. And the game looks great. I didn't even care about the story at first. I'm just like, this game looks amazing.
I just want to run around.
Yeah, it just looked amazing. I was like, I don't care. I was just really like in Willy Wonka land, just like looking. I'm like, this shit is pretty. And I'm like, hey, you're a bitch. You're a tunneling loser. But
How you spell tunnel?
It's right.
1L, I think.
Can't get every. I want to tunnel again.
Wait, he spelled every wrong.
No, he did.
I shorthanded it.
Oh.
You know Whitney got OCD about stuff like that.
I ain't about to waste my time, bitch. Fuck out of here. You just mad.
Bro, just like the rules and the stuff ain't bolded.
Oh, so who else wanted it? Hold up.
Oh, you got another one?
I was a tunneling cunt.
Oh.
God, who was you playing with?
Fun.
And what the fuck is tunneling? What they mean by that?
Where you just like follow after one person and try to like kill and hook that one person.
Like, oh, are you mad because I killed you?
Like you get down everybody else, but you just after that one person. So you'll you'll avoid everybody else.
Oh, you mad?
Did I hurt your little itty bitty feelings?
The fact that people be so upset that they be like taking time out to text and shit, that shit cracks me up. But you know what? I think they got the app open on their phone. Everybody got their own strategy. The rider single you out.
I ain't even tunnel nobody though. That's the sad thing. Like I didn't legit tunnel nobody. It'd be one thing if I did it. I wouldn't say shit.
Sometimes he do be tunneling. I be like, damn boy.
It's part of the game. Like, yeah, I'm really gonna pass up this down survivor to like get you. Like, nah, that don't make no sense.
What the fuck?
Are you going to make your PB&J?
Oh shit.
He went somewhere. He probably went to go pee because he turned the mic off.
Good. No one wants to hear him scream.
No. Oh, that's a shame.
I thought
He doing it though.
One of the like
the hair
last
stream?
couple streams. Yeah, I think it was the hair stream. I was like, ooh, what's that?
Him urinating.
Loud.
That's why he need to have that music. Turn that music up. That's why we was asking for music.
You know what's crazy? The rider just has to get used to having a wireless because the only thing I do is flip the mic up, mute it. That's it. Yeah. It's not hard. He
be having the mic flipped up and he still be talking.
Because he don't flip it up all the way. You can partially flip it. Like I have mine up sometimes when when we be playing was it that scary game? Was it
Phasmophobia.
Yeah, when we playing Plasmophobia, I turn
That
it
game don't
up.
seem that scary. It just be like
It is. That's the
maybe
same
it's
thing
different
Fee said.
from watching from playing.
It is because Fee said the same thing, and then when he him and Kylo was playing Destiny yesterday, he was like, "That game's scary, yo." Because
You guys hear more, right?
you
When
you
play?
yeah, you hear more, and if you have the right headset, like you got a gaming headset, like when you first
Feel
go
the
into
ghost on you.
yeah, you do, and it's like when you first go into the house, you hear like this, woof, and now you got all this white noise around you, so it feel ominous, and then
Imagine playing in VR.
that's what I
Yeah.
said, and then like you can legit. That's why I was screaming so much. You hear the footsteps, and the next thing you know, you be hearing. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
That game is stressful. But the more people you play with, is funnier.
They need to make
Yeah,
them
'cause everybody-
characters less awkward.
I think that's funny though, the way they be bending. I'll just be like cracking
Yeah,
up.
I'd be like, well, I mean, at least change the graphics so they look better. Like
They probably will. They'll up the graphics and stuff if the game take off. But it seems right now it's just like a certain niche of players that's playing right now because it's Halloween season and people looking for scary games to play. But if they not gonna pick up anytime soon, it's not gonna take off. But actually the game play is actually really well. They just need to fix the graphics. That's the only problem. They need to fix the graphics and they need to make the characters a little bit more smooth and make them look better, and it'll be fine. Like the actual core, the way you play is fine.
Do the ghosts say anything?
No, you just hear either screaming or footsteps or breath.
Oh,
And they'll talk if you have them speaking to the spirit box. If you got the spirit box on you, they'll talk into that. Yeah, because they were saying something in that spirit box, but I don't know because I did. I was like, And then, like, cause the first time I played, I was scared of every fucking thing. So I didn't want to do nothing. But the second time, I actually was playing, and Khalil, he's scared of this game. Like, he legit is scared, and he just pressing through it. He's scared. Like, every time we play, he have nightmares. So, yeah. So it's like he like it though. He like the game, but he have nightmares. He don't like necessarily to be scared. It's just I don't think he gonna think about the afterthought. Now me, when it comes to certain things, I don't do it because I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night. Like I don't watch a whole lot of scary movies because I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night. Like I think the last true scary movie that I saw was The Conjuring. That shit scared me so bad. I don't. It was the second one too, The Conjuring 2, I believe. Whatever one had the nun in it, not the nun, but the one that was prior to that.
Yeah, that nun is scary.
Yeah, man, I was scared as shit. And then I think we watched the Babadook. The Babadook is scary too.
Yeah, it's scary. It's good, but it's scary.
It's scary. It's
Yo,
scary.
Did them bitches reply back? Did they reply back? Hold up. Nah, they ain't reply back.
Level up and get better.
Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. I'm about to play Survivor. Yeah, like, I don't understand how you can play a game and get mad because you lose. Like, you win some, you lose some. The fuck? They don't ever complain about tunneling when they win. They only complain about it when they lose.
Right.
Oh my god, so I had to come in for a quick second because so I had a friend who, oh my god, whenever he lost a game, he would get so ticked off that he actually broke like a cup that he had on
So
his
extra.
desk, like right, because he would like slam the desk and like he actually busted his pinky,
Yeah,
like
anger
hitting the desk out of
issues.
right hey, out of anger, and I was like, bro, like yo, we just Call of Duty, like what are you doing?
Therapy.
You'll be
Like,
surprised. People be raging on
people
text
get
games, and you be
really
like, "What the fuck is you
upset.
raging for?" Yeah, I saw somebody
That's
rage
why
on
they
WoW.
have
People,
insurance on the controllers. Well, you pay this extra $15, you get a new one, no matter what you do to it.
Yeah, because people be raging. Like I saw somebody
I
playing
hate that
WoW
feeling.
in a dungeon, and
and it seems like
they
it's
got
part
so
of
mad that they broke their
it
monitor.
seems
They
like
took
it's
the
part
controller
of
to it.
gaming culture now, where it's not looked at as, dude, this is actually really disturbing behavior, but more of this is what you do when you mad. Even people joke about it. Just throw your
Like,
headset
yeah,
across the room and stuff like that.
That's what you
And I'm
do when
like,
like,
you're in
you're
I'm like,
wasting
elementary school,
money at this point. You're wasting resources. You're
kindergarten.
breaking stuff for no reason.
you
This is a
wasting.
temper tantrum.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what are you
kindergarten,
doing?
elementary school type shit. Like,
You have
grow
anger
up,
issues.
go to
Right, and so
therapy.
that's what. Oh, Narada, that sandwich looks like it's hitting every bit.
I
Like,
knew he was gonna go make a sandwich.
that sandwich, get it. But anyway,
Brownie.
so so it's just my thing is one of the things, even though it's just a game, like it should teach you if folks want to be like, oh well, playing games teaches you things about real life. Here's the thing: it should teach you how to understand how to gracefully lose. Sometimes you win it all, and that's okay. That's fine. We don't always win, but you have to understand the graciousness it takes to congratulate another person. Unlike Salty Splatoon, who was just fussing at Narada in those comments, you saw what he was saying. He was salty, that salty boy. But anyway, it takes a lot of character to just be like, okay, I lost. I'm good. I will go back and try it again. You know, I remember when I was trying to learn some new games, like when I was learning TF2 and Call of Duty, I was dying all the time. I was failing all the time. But it was okay because I was learning from them. And then I started getting better and I started getting better. And now, like when I play, I be topping the leaderboard when I play. And boys get salty, but who cares? But the main point of it is it's okay to mess up. It's okay to fail. It's okay to not always win, but you don't have to be super angry about it. Control yourself, be zen, get your soul together. Don't bust your cup because that cup didn't do anything to you. You don't bust your finger because you mad. Like, it's just a game. And I feel like
Exactly. Now you got a crooked finger because
right,
you
some
lost the
people
game.
get that at the end of the day, it's just a game. Like, you shouldn't get so mad over this. Like, it's
I
not
want to be the best right out the gate. I don't want to learn.
like preach. Come, you know what? Look, okay. I need to get off my soapbox.
No, seriously, you ain't like be for real. You ain't never play a game and you playing. Like sometimes stuff will make you rage. It just does.
I ain't
It
broke
just does.
nothing though.
If I get to, my rule of thumb has always been, because there've been times, especially I think in
If
my
I get
opinion,
too angry doing something, I need to stop doing that thing.
right? Yeah, in
Like
my
once I
opinion,
get to
I
a
don't like
certain point of
games back.
frustration, I gotta quit.
Right, that's
Like
how I feel. Like, games back then used
stuff,
to
and I
be
understand why they did it because the game fucked up or something may have happened. They DC something like it'll just make them rage. Like Bully broke our remote to our TV and
no.
controllers.
Yeah, for me, so here's my point. So, in my opinion, like this isn't absolute, and this isn't for everyone. I feel like games back in the day were a lot more rage inducing than right now, because right now I feel like games they hold your hand a lot more. Back then, the game mechanics weren't that great, so there'd be times when you would think you're on a platform and you couldn't get on a platform, and you were literally fighting the mechanics of the game to be able to finish it, and then you have to do it
And
over
all
and
you
over
had was this
and
big
over
ass
for
camp
hours.
victory.
Right. So like So like back then they were a lot more rage inducing in my opinion than now. Now we got all these markers that tell you what the objectives are. No,
Yeah, it's like you're not
He got to
even
eat that
enjoying.
sandwich like
You're
again.
not
Like
even enjoying the sandwich. You're just scarfing it down your fucking face.
how dudes
Did
eat.
you see the way it's like your peanut butter and jelly should not be dripping like that? It angers me. Like his this is like one of the most
Oh my
cringiest things.
god.
When he make them peanut butter and jelly sandwiches all thick like that, it's just like cringe.
Not the dab, the napkin dab.
Like I be wanting to put another slice of bread in that sandwich to sop up some of that shit. Like he don't need to have all of that in there.
Bruh, he can make a whole nother sandwich with all that filling.
Yes, I just like you need
So
another piece of
fulfilling.
I
Oh.
used to do that in like my middle
And then
school.
watch, he's gonna be hungry later because the peanut butter and the jelly is not actually what's filling you up.
It's
so
salty,
weird.
but you know what's up. Like, you know, it's everything. Having a good throat choking peanut butter sandwich is all that and then some. Like, you know what I'm saying?
choking.
Like,
No,
throat choking
What?
Did you say throat choking?
She
That's what we
did.
don't. That's what we call it up here.
Yeah,
That's
she
what we
did.
call-
She said throat choking. Yeah, she
That's what we
did.
call
My
it.
goodness.
That's what we call it up here. We call it throat
He
choking.
can't even swallow all that shit in his mouth. He got his fucking cheeks all full like a chicken.
He's not congested. He's struggling.
Dude, that's what my brother eats. My brother's like that. Like, he'll literally have any type of food or sandwich in front of him, and then the next thing I know, he hailed it in his cheeks, and I'm like, there is no swallowing going on. It's just there. Just
My
like,
mother eats like my mom drinks while she's eating, and it bothers the fuck out of me. Like my mom, she puts it in her mouth and then like stuff it in her cheek. Take a sip and then start chewing again. I'm like, where the food come from, Mom? Where the food?
It's to add the moisture. You need the
right?
moisture.
Yeah.
Like, oh, my mouth is dry.
Fruit punch does not mix with lo mein. No.
Yes, it
It
does.
is for them.
No.
Or red Kool-Aid.
No. It's not.
Yeah,
I'm like,
they sell that sweet tea in a picture at them Chinese food shops. It's not even packaged. It's like pours itself in the cup.
I hate that she do that. She just be like, I don't know, I be getting thirsty. I'm like, you get thirsty mid-chew?
Yes.
You drop before you start eating.
Like, you gotta have.
just sip before and then went back to eating. She does this is my whole life.
The whole conversation ain't sounding right.
You the one that brought up throat choking.
He finally got this sandwich. He finally got this sandwich there, Hunter Rider. Your cheeks was stuffed for a
That shit
while.
about to fall out the sandwich. It was falling out. I had to lick it up.
That should literally make my skin crawl when I be seeing him with them thick ass PB&Js. Cause you just imagine how much peanut butter and jelly he using. Like half the jar is going after the rider make the sandwich.
Divine down and be like, Divine, let's analyze this, Divine. Why does these food habits make you uncomfortable?
Cause that's not the way you supposed to make a damn peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And then, first of all, when you make a PB&J, you're supposed to put the peanut butter on both sides for the jelly on the bread side. Narada just put the
Wait, who does that? Who does that? Who does
What?
that? Who puts peanut butter on both sides of the
I
sandwich?
do.
I do to keep the bread from being
Yeah, I would do that.
Oh, so
You
y'all
put peanut butter on both sides so the bread don't get soggy, and your ratio to peanut butter to jelly, it has to be 2 to 1.
Oh,
You
no,
cannot
you
have more jelly. You cannot have more jelly than you have peanut butter.
I you how to make a real good peanut butter jelly sandwich. You know what I'm saying? We'll make this real. There's a place called Tony's. A 45-minute drive from Flint here, and I swear to goodness, it's not peanut butter and jelly, but they're actually a world famous restaurant.
This
like a lot of
stupid
celebrities
bitch.
Like a lot
Sorry.
of celebrities and stuff have gone there. Their sandwiches are so super sized. Like, they have a BLT where they literally put like a whole pound of bacon in that bad boy, and they have this like foot-long steak knife to hold the whole entire sandwich together. It's so
I love bacon, but that's too much.
But you can't eat that bad boy in one go. Like,
You said that's just enough.
I'm telling you, Tony's is where it's at. It's so good. It's their Frankie Michigan, and
That's
it's
like
so
when people come
good.
here and they be getting these cheesesteaks and they be going to like Geno's and stuff and they be asking for extra meat. I'm like, don't do that to yourself.
I had Sonny's cheesesteaks. I thought those were pretty good. But I'm not, well versed in the cheesesteaks.
Shit! Shit!
Like, if they not using Amoroso rolls.
Come on.
What's that?
Come on.
What's that?
It's a bakery that just about everybody. This is why Philadelphia cheesesteaks are what they are. It's because of the rolls. Even if you go to like the Chinese store and stuff, they use Amoroso rolls. You can buy Amoroso rolls in the store. It's not the same as when you go get them from like when they come in here from Philly, because the factory right here and they literally just right to the restaurant. So it's different, but you have to have an Amoroso roll.
Heard of that.
I've been chased for like 5 minutes.
I see. You're being tunneled. What is that the same motherfucker that was talking shit and then he like, that shit good. What killer is that?
Delusion. Nobody uses him because he weak.
It looked cool.
The way you said it was like he had a person.
Yeah. His hydrogen blinds are on the floor.
Y'all need to stop with the hydrogen blinds.
Hydrogen
Y'all
blinds.
need to stop.
Help me!
They need to get his hydrogen blinds together.
You gotta just take it. No.
Rip Narada up by his baby naps. Baby naps. Baby itches. Baby.
Girl, what the fuck you pointing at? I see him. We all see him.
What you pointing at?
Dumb bitch.
She really is pointing. She like over there. Oh man.
Oh shit. Let me get her off this hook. Damn, he's so fucking close. Nope, you on your own, bitch.
You on your own, bitch.
I was trying to heal her. He better not be coming for me. Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Where's the trench coat?
Come get me! Come get me!
So how many times can you be hooked before you dead? What is it?
3 is the maximum, but it's based on your timer at the bottom. Once it reaches half, the low claws come out and you gotta struggle. After that, if you get hooked again, it's an instant kill. So it depends on how quickly your teammates get you off the hook. You can have a maximum of 3 hooks.
Cause I saw you kill somebody for the first time. Like actually kill them versus like hooking them. Do you still get points for that, or how does that work?
Yep, you get points for actually sacrificing people on the hook. So meaning that they die on the hook. You get points for chasing them. You get points for using your ability against them. As a survivor, you get points for getting your objectives done, for avoiding the killer when he's chasing you. Here he comes.
I already say he done hook somebody. It's a scary place. It's dark in here.
Trying to get this gen done. Fuck that bitch. So see, she's on her first hook. Her timer is going down. So once it reaches halfway, she can't get hooked again or she's gonna die. So either somebody gotta get her down or we got.
Is she doing jumping jacks? What the hell?
She's struggling to escape. When you struggle to escape, if you commit to it, you have a 4% chance of getting off the hook. But
have you ever gotten off?
Yeah, quite a few times. Yeah, it's 4%. So.
Oh wow.
It's not.
That wouldn't make sense though, because it would be legit hard as shit to get yourself off of a hook. So 4%, I do understand that. That makes sense. That's realistic. I know y'all ain't over there fighting over that damn toy. Growling at each other. Get your butt out of his face.
Ooh.
You're just sitting on his head because you want to. I'm gonna record them. Apollo don't know how to get the toy from Ares, so he be like sitting on top of his head. They fighting over that toy. You about to hear Khalil say, "Sit down."
Somebody was sitting on somebody's head, and I was like,
yeah, Apollo's sitting on Ares' head because he got the toy. He mad because he couldn't get it from him.
Those barks sound mad. Like, why are you holding the toy?
Yeah, that's because Apollo trying to get the toy from Ares, and Ares got the toy.
Come on, go!
Ares still trying to learn how to share. He was the only child.
Oh, bitch!
4 years.
Bitch!
So for 5 years, he was the only child, and then he got to share his toys, and he not feeling it.
No.
He's like, this is mine. And now
Come on,
Apollo
get up the steps, get up the steps. Come on!
Ooh, his heart rate.
Yeah, it's at 108. Ooh.
Damn, I need a fucking pallet, man.
Put the song down.
Cresting 100.
I guess the pilot helped
Down to
you.
99, you alright?
This song is going down. Is he still after you?
Yep.
Why you said you needed a pilot to slow him down?
This right here, yeah.
See, I'd rather play inside than outside. Outside looks really intimidating.
No, inside looks intimidating. It would be quicker just to go around, wouldn't it? Than to bust through that pallet.
But I can jump over the pallet. He can't. So it's in his best interest.
Oh, so if you go around, you can just go back around the pallet. Oh, get it. So you can just jump over it again. And the rider like, not today.
This bitch better be getting this gen done.
You talking about tunnel ain't the... This is tunneling somebody, for sure. He should have been gave up.
I think he did.
Finally, after how many pallets did you flip? 3, 4?
Right, and after he break them, that's it, so... You know, he got 2 other survivors he need to take care of.
That last week when you played and then you actually had a good team to play against, because you kept on saying like they be too easy, and then you finally got a good match and you had a shitty player, a shitty killer, I was cracking up. I think you had that fucking, what is that?
The Demogorgon, that's who it was.
And you was fucking pissed. They was strategic, and I was like, "Ooh, he should have had his best character. That would have been a great match."
Oh shit, he right on top of my ass. Oh shit! Oh shit, I gotta find this hatch. Bitch, let me go to the exit gate. I'm not doing that. Let me go to the exit gate.
Don't let them smell your fear. Don't let
watch
them smell
Insecure
it.
again.
Don't let them sniff
It's
it.
your fault.
Yeah. What?
I want to finish watching Insecure. You playing games?
Oh, me? Oh, you want to watch? Oh, we can watch tomorrow if you want.
I'm waiting on you. You started this. I can't finish it without you.
Right. Yeah, you're the one who hasn't seen
This was
it.
I
your whole
didn't want
thing.
to bug you today, so I was like, you know, just leave it be.
Nobody bugged me actually.
Come on.
When
I
they
really
text me
gotta
and stuff
work
like
on
that.
it, but I also know why I'm like that, and it's taking time for me to try to reprogram myself.
Yeah. Like if I can't talk or if I'm
Bitch.
busy, I'll just let you know. I won't like be rude or anything about it.
Bitch.
And that's all anybody can ask. Especially when
There's
you're.
a way you can do things.
Struggle. Oh wait, the hook is right there.
That's all right.
Damn, who want to get you off the damn hook?
Nobody. So either he hooked me and that's it, or if I wiggle all the way, he can't hook me. Oh! Oh, my heart.
Acceptance is the first step.
What the hell is that?
It's the reality, and then you can make peace with it. And
there you go. It's working. You at 85.
I know. It works. Just gotta. That's why I tell you to breathe.
Have you ever broken anything from raging?
Gonna be like, yes.
I don't know.
Like, have you legit ever got like super pissed? Like you been mad as shit, slamming on the desk. Oh my fucking god! Like legit mad.
No, I've never been that pissed. I'm never that pissed at anything.
When you was playing Cuphead.
I didn't. What did I break? I rage, but I ain't raging out to break shit. I spent too much fucking money. Whoa, that was intense. I think I want to do that again. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to. This will be the last one. Yes,
I was like, go ahead and
bitch.
play that game. I know that game hard. I know Cuphead hard.
He finished it.
Cuphead was cool. It wasn't like you just had to learn your enemies. That's all.
Why didn't you?
Yeah, after you legit was dying 71 times and stuff. Like, yeah, it was not like
people die 71 times a boss, like a actual fight, not.
Yeah, but that was one of them hard ass. That was a game to make you rage. That's what that was about.
It happens. It happens. I mean, I played Dark Souls, so oh my god, I have some wine left.
Yeah. She legit need a bath.
They all dirty. You know what? I'm about to get her real fashionable. Bitch.
Not with that skirt on.
Yes, ma'am.
No, all these outfits be looking so basic. I'm so sorry. I love it, but no, just no.
On that match with it. What the hell? Put some shorts on the girl. Why she gotta be running around with a killer chasing her in a dress?
Cause she going to her
with the short she looked like she worked on the golf course.
I knew he was gonna do that. Put the whole outfit on her.
I think that looks cute.
They're gonna see you.
It does look cute, but you wouldn't want to be running no killer running if that's realistic. That's like she just came from a ball.
Wow, she too cute. She too cute.
No, go back to that. That was aesthetic.
No, now she put together.
No,
Oh no.
Oh my god, what the
Why
vibe?
did you make her base?
And the halo.
You know what?
Is that a
Fine.
halo in the back? What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's her halo. Halo, halo. Yep, sure is.
You know what?
Make her be like the most styling and profile.
At least you could have put the outfit together and then put the halo on.
My soul is hurt.
The halo pulls it all together. She's color blocking.
There's no.
Look at her outfit. She got on shorts and a sweater.
At least that makes sense. What you got on makes no sense at all.
How does shorts and a sweater make sense? That don't
Yeah,
make sense.
she's confused about
I
what
mean,
type of
you
shirt
know
is
what?
outside.
But at least they both like they just rolled out of the bed. But she looked like she just like came from a ball and then
Like, I hate when I see people have on like a sweatshirt and then they have on shorts and then they have on boots.
flip flops.
I had to wear that
No,
for 10
they have on
minutes.
boots. No.
But
Yeah,
it's
like the
thing when it's like
Uggs,
30 degrees.
White people do
bird
that.
boots.
That's white
Oh.
When it's like it was really cold for a long time, and then you have a day that's like 30 degrees that feels warm to you, sort of, and then you see people walking around flip flops and
Naked.
short shorts and stuff, and you like,
You're like,
"That
what?
warm, y'all."
Like it's a little warmer. It's not warm outside.
It's not summer. Like, it's not spring. Like, get it together.
Child,
Right,
Once
that's
that
a
wind
whole nother
blows.
beast.
Ain't it like when you go if 30 degrees is legit heavy jacket weather. So you walking around here acting like it's time to put on mini skirts and stuff. Like the guys in Philly, the white guys in Philly, they be wearing flip flops and shorts with heavy coats on.
Yep.
Maybe their legs don't get cold.
And then the black young boys be wearing like they'll have like these jackets, these puffy jackets, and they be like way too tight. And then they had their jeans on,
And they
not pulled
booty
up to they whole butt out, and then they have on like everything just look tight. And I'm like, how the fuck can you sit down? Like everything just look tight. It just look tight.
It's uncomfortable.
It's bothering me.
Why is it in back of her head instead of on top?
It's floating, like.
Your teammates are probably looking at you like, what the actual fuck?
What the actual fuck?
It's just all levitating. It's levitating with lag.
Literally, it's watching over her.
You know, I know
Like, the
quarantine
killer
is
is
real.
gonna
Kiki White done started her YouTube
golden halo on the back of your head.
Choicey.
Bitch, don't come over here. Don't come over here.
Ooh, and she came over here.
I haven't watched Choice. I watched Choice a couple weeks ago, but I can't watch him no more. He's starting to do weird shit for views.
What's wrong with him?
You're gonna die.
They got me killed! Y'all got me killed, you stupid motherfuckers!
I'm dead.
Wake up, struggle. Bitch, you could have got me off, man.
Wake up, wake up. This is the shit Narada you was doing. You was fucking going in circles and everything so that they could, ooh, you almost had it.
I know.
He literally was a spit away.
So you see how they say take a chance? If they commit all the way, then they'll actually take a chance. But that's what that girl was doing. Sometimes they do that to let you know, like, the killer moved away, like, so come get me off. But most times, they'll just do it because they ain't got shit else to do. But you see my little timer underneath my name?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
So we just gotta keep pressing R1?
You have to hold it to actually attempt to escape. Now, if you attempt to escape and fail, it shortens your timer. So it reduces.
But how do you win though? Would you have to let go of it at the perfect time?
No, you can't. You literally just take a chance.
Yeah, you taking forever to get me off, like.
We on the somebody dis motherfucking connected. Oh, there you go.
That halo gives you away.
Exactly.
You see something just floating.
And that loud shirt.
Oh shit. Not pyramid head.
Oh, that's game right there.
Oh, he killed him.
No, he didn't kill him. He put him in a cage. That's his ability. He over there. So I'm about to heal and then go get him.
This game is intense.
It's stressful.
I know.
But as many times as I've streamed this game, it still feels like it always feels different. Like you know what to expect, but you don't know what to expect. Oh yeah, we're not getting out of here alive.
What's she doing?
She's healing herself. Yeah. So they got healthy state, injured state, and dying state. The killer can only put you on the hook in dying state. So he literally has to hit you twice.
So that's how many times he gotta hit you before he can put you on the hook now?
Yeah, so he gotta hit me twice now because I'm healthy. I go from healthy to injured to dying. Huh?
How do you win the game?
By repairing the 5 generators, powering the exit gates, and getting the fuck out.
What is the premise? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how you wind up.
Among Us.
What's the premise to this? Like, how would you wind
Ain't
up?
no premise. You just end up in the situation.
Yeah, I'm like, how would you end up in a situation like that? This is crazy.
And you gotta get the fuck out or get gone.
Hey guys, let's go.
Get the fuck out or get gone.
It's
You ain't got no
basically
choice.
like Resident Evil Among Us. Like, that's the same thing. You try not to be selfish.
Uh-oh. I said, uh-oh. Oh. My booty hole. That's a big ass knife.
Exactly. You should be cut.
You should be cut in half. Fucking injured.
After that.
Child, he's slicing niggas up. Oh my god. Ah, bye-bye. On the hook with your ass. You don't like Pyramid Head, Narada?
As a killer, no, he's weak.
Don't you have to play with
Oh!
That's so eerie.
Oh! I forgot he had that. I forgot he had that. Oh my god. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
He's also wiggle, wiggle.
When you're the last survivor, there's no taking the chance. That's it. There's no hope for her.
It's like they volunteered to play this heinous game. It's like they volunteered to play this heinous game.
Yeah.
To the afterlife with your bitch ass.
You out, you'll win $2 million.
It's because her outfit didn't match. That's what it threw her off her game. She had no symmetry. She had no aesthetic. There was nothing that could help her.
Hold up. I downloaded, I purchased Street Fighter 5. Let me see what this shit do.
Oh, bless.
Oh no, she has 2 characters. Oh no.
That ain't for him.
Oh, the basketball game? I played that one time, and that was all I needed.
See? Did you pay full price? You paid full price for it?
No, that was free. That was free one month.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, because full price is real expensive.
Yeah, almost $70.
No, I definitely don't like basketball like that.
Like, if you want to get, like, the, what's the name? Like, the DLCs and all that stuff, whatever, I don't know. It's like $99. I'm like, I remember back in the day when games used to cost like $30.
Right, and that was a lot.
When was that? What generation was that?
That was
When I was a
that
kid,
was
these
when I
games
was a kid,
were
when I was a
Maybe
teenager.
solid.
50.
Like Sega
That was like
Genesis.
that was like Sega
Yeah, when
Genesis
I was like a
Nintendo era
teenager.
I
games
Yeah.
right there
believe
for
it.
us.
I believe it.
I'm 27 now, so roughly like
Bitch, I ain't about to download this shit. Y'all got me fucked up.
Cause I remember price point wise when Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out, it was legit $54 after taxes. No, 56 after taxes.
What about Tekken? Oh no, I don't like Tekken. I do have Soul Calibur though, but
Do you got DOA?
you gotta play that.
no,
sword
that's on
game,
Xbox. Well, no, they got it on PlayStation now, but no, I never downloaded it.
sword game that's like the Skyrim, but you fighting all the funny people in the castle place. Like I don't know what it's called.
Look
I'm
at that
tr-
Jackbox right there.
I'm trying to think about what you talking about.
There's this game when you were pretending like you were trying to say.
Oh, the VR game?
Yes.
You want me to play that?
And a castle.
I mean, it was fun to watch.
Was it? I was a belligerent fool. I was completely belligerent.
I mean, yeah, it was stupid, but it was. I don't know. Like,
I don't mind. I just, I didn't think y'all really enjoyed it because I was like,
Now, why are you playing this?
because
Roulette.
I want to get to.
it. So it was just fun to see you play something you really enjoyed. Like, like you could tell you played that game for a while. Like, I don't know, it was just fun to see.
I didn't know y'all liked watching me indulge myself in that.
The last game that you played that I thought was fun to watch was that the Exorcist? That you played?
Oh no, I hated that game. That shit. I did not look forward to playing that at all.
Was it scary?
Yeah, it was so realistic.
Yeah. This is the mindless game. When you don't know what to play, you play.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest Pac-Man, but we're playing this. This is cool.
You don't play Flash games at all, Narada?
No, not really.
I play Flash games all the time when I want to play something, but I don't really want to use my brain.
I literally just want to see how far I can get. I feel like I can get to 20.
My brother literally.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. No, I gotta start over.
Yeah, my brother is literally so godly with this game. He actually got to some type of max level. I think it was like 260. I don't know because he kept going and it never got harder. It was the same thing until at some point it crashed. Like there's no end to this game at all, ever. I don't know how long it took him to get to that point. It was like several hours. That boy didn't have nothing to do today.
Yeah, he definitely didn't. Yo, this is my goal for today.
It gets so crazy at that point. Like, it's like, I don't even know how you like mind focus. Oh, you tried to have a championship edition. Yes, this is all the games.
Why is they over there the warping?
Yeah, if you can get it back, you can get double the ships. But you can only shoot it when he starts flying down.
Oh, this is strategy. I didn't know that.
Oh, I used to have a retro arcade console. Oh my god, there was this game, the racing game called Pole Position.
Oh, I love that game.
Oh my god, it's so fun. Cause like I remember, I think for Christmas once we got, it was a joystick, but the joystick thing had like multiple games programmed into it, so like Pac-Man, Pole Position, Galaga, I don't know, this other game, and we played Pole Position so much. That racing game was so fun. and every time you like went off the track or hit another car, your car blew up, and it looked so stupid. It's super fun. Y'all gotta try to do this. We got a retro arcade pack for the original Xbox. I'm scared to talk about Xbox around y'all because I feel like y'all gonna hurt me.
I mean, you are retro gaming at this point.
Oh, you son of a bitch. 2 ships in one go.
You still working with an Xbox One, because I was like, ooh, ah.
Yeah.
Wait, who got an Xbox One?
Ollie.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what she be playing on. I'm surprised she was able to download Trials. I was like, you got Trials on Xbox One?
Oh, I got a new ship. Oh, I just lost
I can't wait till you
it.
get a new system because your whole world going to be broadened. But you know what? You have a PC, so you have access to the new stuff.
I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this.
And now that my internet's working better, I'm like really, really happy because when I was playing online with people, it was smooth now, which I'm super happy about. And then, even like when I'm calling you guys like now, well, now I'm on my phone, but like when I was on my computer, it was really, really smooth. And so that makes me feel happy. But
girl, even on your phone.
Huh?
Even on your phone. Because
Yeah,
you connect the Wi-Fi through your phone too.
Yeah, I learned that. And so like my PC, like I only paid like $400 for the parts, and my boyfriend gave me a few supplemental parts for me to use to build it. And I mean, she does what she do. She's good. It's just it's not quite to like the strength of like Narada your PC or like Divine's PC. I can attempt to do those games, but I'd have to have it lower graphics and have my fans like cranked up. Like,
girl, my computer. Only time I only had a problem with my computer this past week, and that was because of my fault. Like I was hooking my ring light up to my PC, and that used way too much juice because I thought it was making the motherboard overheat, and it was making the USB overheat. So I was like, oh, okay, because it legit said USB overheat.
Yeah, my thing is, since I'm using some old parts, like my boyfriend, he sent
Carl.
my boyfriend sent me his old GPU, graphics card, his old motherboard, his CPU, and what else? I don't know. And I bought all the other parts I needed. So it's basically like the performance of a really, really good Xbox 360 / a really low-end Xbox One. Like, so I hope to be able to, if I come across money in the future, to be able to upgrade it. But I mean, I can still do stuff on it. I just have to like figure it out.
Bitch.
I'm just proud that I was able to build a PC. Like, I never thought I could ever do something like that. And
oh yeah, it can be done. You just gotta be careful. And I was gonna say, when I get a new graphics card, I was gonna give you mine. And this is a 10. What is this? I think I got a super. Yeah, I do got a super.
Yeah, I have. Jesus, what do I have? GX. But anyway, it's it's okay. When I tried to play like Far Cry 5, for instance, it was struggling a bit. It was
wow.
It was like it was going, but
girl, your whole gaming life will get changed once you be able to get like a good CPU and a good driver, because you'll be able to play everything on Ultra. You're gonna be like, oh, never again will I go back.
But you know what? I'm so proud though, because y'all don't understand, y'all. Even though like this is not as like high caliber as it can be, for me, this is light years better than where I used to be. Because I used to, my grandma, ooh, she gave me my old laptop. She bought that from QVC. Bless her.
Oh, not the Acer. She got you an Acer.
Well, that was my very first computer, and then I had a Lenovo Yoga Pro too.
Oh Lord!
And she bought that from QVC for me. And when I tell y'all that was a little engine that could, I was making that.
Girl, you ain't gotta tell me.
So like I was making it. I was playing games. I was connecting all sorts of stuff. Like, yeah, I'm gonna make this laptop work for me. So going from that to my current computer now, it feels like light years better.
Girl, when I just got my PC 2 years ago, and before I had an all-in-one HP Pavilion, and the computer itself was great, but it's not great for gaming. So it was like I paid for the computer, I bought it or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, man, I'm about to play Sims. It's gonna be dope. That joint cannot handle Sims on Ultra. It was crashing. I had all these
That's the thing that's so crazy is that like with
I don't play that either.
I could not even attempt to do like I could play the original Skyrim, but I couldn't do like the special edition. It couldn't even on low graphics.
Your computer be like, nah, son. No.
I can do it on high graphics, like to make it super smooth, but I can even have it on ultra, but it won't be completely smooth. But still, to even have that option, I'm like, oh, it looks so beautiful.
Yeah, it's different when you finally get a gaming PC. Because I know when I finally got mine, I just was like, I'm just thinking I'm gonna play Sims and I'm gonna be able to do all the stuff I wanted to do, and then it was like this whole nother world got opened up to me.
I'm so
Is you gonna
thankful.
eat that banana? Is you gonna eat that banana?
The dog?
Stop playing. Yeah, eat the banana. Stop playing with it.
Dogs like bananas.
You like watermelon too.
Keep making yourself mini.
Alright, let me see.
They like watermelon, they like banana, they like yogurt, they like pancakes, no syrup.
I did buy Car Mechanic Simulator.
Ooh.
I forgot about that.
Now, how is Car Mechanic Simulator more fun than the computer building one?
I don't know, but it was only like $3, so that's why I got it. It's 2015 edition. So
when we gonna play the other game too, Narad? I meant to ask you that.
The After Dark one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't mind playing it. I'd be all over the place, honestly.
Too honest.
Live your best life.
Hold on, I'm about to.
Stick to nothing.
Ain't nothing else to do.
Just as long as you have fun.
I wonder if anyone's playing Marvel vs. Capcom.
Bully been asleep for 3 days straight.
No, he hasn't.
I promise you, he's been asleep for 3 days straight. Like ever since we played Plasmophobia. After that, he has been asleep. He has literally woken up to go to the bathroom. He probably like watch a couple YouTube videos and then back to sleep he goes. That medication they got him on, I was just like, you can stop if you want to, but he was like, my back. So I just was like, what he been doing though is like, I think if he wants like to play the game and stuff, he'll just like he won't take it that day because it literally put him. He's asleep now, and he been asleep all day, and he woke up today and he looked at me and he was like, "Babe, I'm tired of sleeping."
I literally bought this game for no reason.
I'm not saying it's the same thing, but that medicine made me so sleepy.
Yeah, he was like, I'm so tired of sleeping. I'm tired.
Yeah, that shit starts to hurt your body.
And not even that, you just losing days, and you just like, what the hell? Yeah, like he be wanting to do stuff, and he can't do it. Like I know he be wanting to play the game, he be wanting to do types of stuff, and he can't get the energy to get up to do it. And it don't help that we have like these comfortable ass couches And I was like, sit on the floor.
The couch.
I was like, sit on the floor. So he sat on the floor. He fell asleep on the floor. I was like, damn.
Dang. On the floor?
On the floor.
Sometimes the floor is comfortable.
medicine-
The floor could be.
sometimes
It was just like a new place for him to get comfortable in, and he just went there. That's because I'm thinking, like, you know, when you sit on the couch, after a while, it start getting all warm and cozy, and so I was like, get on the floor because you know it was cooler, so it might wake him up. It didn't do it.
Nope. Because at first it's cool and then it warms up.
And then it get cozy too.
Yeah.
He literally been on this couch for the past 3 days, and my mom was like, just monitor him and make sure he eating. I was like, he's eating. He's doing that.
Right.
He ain't had no. Yeah, when he wake up though, he have to pee like a racehorse though. It's just like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
At least
understand this completely 100%.
Oh wow, this game did the same thing. Hold up, is it working?
Yeah, he supposed to start physical therapy next week.
Yes.
Dang.
I'm glad he's getting some help because, like, yeah, I know that for me, like, I've been having this back pain since I was a teenager. Whenever I would throw my back out, like, you are completely out of commission. Like, I just recovered from the last time I threw my back out, and it took like over a month for me to get back to normal.
Yeah, cause he was telling me, I was like, what do? He was like, it hurt, but it's not like the kind of hurt where you be like, yeah, it hurt, but I'ma press through it. Like you legit can't. Like you be trying and you can't do it.
Everything you need your back to do.
Everything.
You can't use it. Like, even just to laugh, just to move,
sit.
just to adjust.
Yeah, like he couldn't get comfortable for days, and that's one thing I'm happy for, that he can finally have some rest. But I feel for him because he's like, I'm so tired of sleeping. He literally said that, and I was like, poor thing.
Literally my prayers, because I understand.
Yeah, he on 2 different pain medications. They got him on, and water pills, so they got him on ibuprofen 600 and a muscle relaxer, and the muscle relaxer was knocking him out. Right. That little teeny pill is knocking him out. And then they got him on water pills, I guess because he's been sleeping so much on the couch. Like he started getting, like, you know, his feet swell up a little bit, so they put him on water pills to make it go down. And I was like, don't operate no heavy machinery and this. I'm like, what is he operating, like, for real? Like, operating shit, he can barely operate the remote at this point.
Definitely that, you know, and I already talked about this, but definitely that physical therapy makes a world of difference over time, as hard as it is to do. Like, I wouldn't physically go to a physical therapist because I couldn't afford it at the time. But
no, his doctor told him though that it's not going to work. They're going to have to come up with another option. The way it works is, okay, so he has to see a specialist, but the specialist, the first thing they going to tell him is that he going to have to go to physical therapy for a couple weeks. So his primary told him, look, we going to send you to physical therapy now, and then when you get to the specialist, you can say, been there, done that, now what?
Would I have the courage, the will to
what's
see it through?
Doing this stuff as a specialist, like,
it's just like with Narada's hands. They wanna, it's like they wanna try to get you out the easiest way possible first before they actually try. That's what it is. That's why when he first went in there, they looked at his hand and said, "Oh, you got eczema," and gave him steroid cream. They want to make it easy on themselves first before they have to start doing all this research and all that stuff. That's why.
Talking about this is really making me think about.
We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface.
Brought it up, but like, yeah, just my experience with medical professor, and I thought it was just me. Like, I didn't realize that other people. I didn't realize that other people.
I legit haven't been to a neurologist in 10 years because every time I go, I'm supposed to go once a year. every time I go, because of my condition, they want to put me in some kind of experimental program. And I was tired of being propositioned with that every time I went. So I haven't gone in a long time. And my mom was like, I can't believe you was turning down all that money. I said, Mom, all right, you go. You carry the gene, you carry the trait. You and Daddy, y'all take y'all asses down to fucking Maryland and y'all let them run some tests on y'all because y'all got the trait. So let them run some tests on y'all.
Interesting. It won't show the game.
Oh,
that was the end of that. They ain't asked me no more. I was like, I'm not letting nobody poke and pry me with no needles and put me on machines and shit. Cause I remember that's how I got diagnosed in the first place. It was so traumatic that I'm 35 and I remember when I was 4 years old. That's how traumatic it was. Like, I remember that night like it was yesterday. Like they took like it's like these. It was like acupuncture, but the needles was they was bigger, and they put them in your hand, your forearm, your elbow, your bicep, and then your legs, and then they tell you to move. So while you moving, the needles and stuff is digging deeper. It was horrible, but it was either that was more new age versus old school, because the old way they used to test to see if you had these conditions and stuff was they would give you a muscle biopsy, and those are painful. So yeah, they're painful. So they give people these treatments now, especially when they think that you have something that's kind of rare. They'll with this condition anyway, they can use this test, and then you won't have to worry about going through a healing process and all that stuff. Because even though it was painful, I was up and out of there eating McDonald's right after with a smile on my face. So that's why my mom opted for that, because she didn't want to put me through surgery. My mom did all she could to keep me out of that off the hospital bed.
Almost there. This is the Korolev performance. It's very close to the
I was having a lot of heart issues. Like, my family was like, forgive me, I don't know if this is, I hope this ain't.
Here they come.
He there. So what is you apologizing for now? Already having the conversation at this point.
I would have a lot of chest, feel like I was having a heart attack. A lot of several times a week. I would get like the numbness and pain in my left arm. I would get chest.
Let's move together.
Tested and kind of poked and prodded, because that's what happened to me, you know, when I was going to the cardiologist. And that's why I remember the story about the lady who, you know, looked at me after I big chop, because my big chop was the day before I had to go back to the cardiologist and, you know, get a stress test done. And so I'm just sitting in the lobby. Everyone in the lobby is so much older than me. It's so much older than me.
And here it is,
They're all like super old. I'm there as like
Come in, bring the chicken.
Come in.
Right, okay, 15-year-old male looking at me like, what?
Coming through loud and clear. Over. We're at the tower. I repeat, we're at the tower. Did the group move out? Over. That's affirmative. We've made contact. They should be in the vicinity of the tower.
Conversation with you in that one stream, I felt like I understood that, like, on a cellular level, you know, not just like with
now, over.
Also thinking about myself with having so many ailments throughout the years.
We'll contact you again when we're at the top of the tower. Get a fix of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna react to that video and go from there. Cause my whole thing was I didn't know. I wanted to have the conversation because Narada been on me too. He was like, Go ahead and tell your story because we want to listen. We want to. Like, he kept telling me that. And I was like, nobody want to hear this shit. And he was like, yes, we do.
What the hell is it?
You'd be surprised.
Yep.
So I was just like, you know what? This right here, this segment that I had in that stream with you, that's a conversation. So I just was like, maybe I'll just react to that clip. That's just one clip.
I feel like
Watch your backs, boys.
I feel like
It's gonna be tough.
personally, I feel like I'm not that interesting of a person, so I enjoy like hearing other people share their stories.
You find
Y'all
out.
better be ready though, because I mean, like, that wasn't me talking about my condition. That was me trying to reassure Narada. It's way deeper than that. And it's way more information to be had too.
Yeah. It's like you find out, like, not only do you find out how to deal with dark, but you also learn.
Well, that's why I try to use my condition for positive, because I know everybody go through their own struggles, and I'm already there, so I use that as a tool to connect with people when they're going through things. But I don't want people to think like I'm going through this. No, like I don't want people to think, because Narada took it there, but I know he wasn't trying to. I don't want people to think that, like, you know, I'm bitching about this small ass thing and you can't walk. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't want nobody to diminish themselves because they think that I'm going through something more, I'm having more hardships than they are. And it's like, what's hard for me, well, this is my life, so it's just a thing for me. Yeah, but to somebody else, it might be life threatening. It might be like, you know, mentally damaging and stuff like that. So it's like everybody got their own thing to go through. Like, I don't know what I would do if I was going through some shit with my hands, to be honest, because I already got a lot going on. So that on top of that,
It's just like, I don't know. I just feel like we tend to take a lot of things for granted. And sometimes we get so caught up in, like,
superficial.
Yeah. And sometimes it's just like a friendly reminder, like, you know, things could be worse. Like, things could be different. You know, like, it could be something like you complain about, you know, not being able to use your hands, but you could be like not able to walk around and come and go as you please. You know, like the fact that you got to figure out a way to get around steps is something I don't think about on a daily basis. You know,
oh child.
Child, I can't get into this right now. It's too much.
It'd be a lot sometimes.
I'm sorry, y'all. I know I'm all over the place. They trying to give me a story, and I just.
I don't know. It's been a thing. I learn new shit every day.
Yeah.
I know you know what this condition has taught me? How resourceful how resourceful humans are. Because if you really want to get something, regardless of what it is, if you want it bad enough, you will get it.
Figure it out.
And you will figure it out.
Yep. Yep.
Like, I got funny stories that I've had with friends and stuff, but it wouldn't have happened if I wasn't in the chair. Like, my friend found me butt naked on the floor with a parfait in my hand one day.
Parfait?
And she got stuck in the window trying to help me out because she fat, and she tried to help me up because I was like, girl, I need you to come help me back in this chair because I had fell out of the chair what was I trying to do? I was trying to transfer onto the toilet. And I transferred back onto the toilet. Now, I already went to the bathroom. I was back in my chair, but I didn't get in the chair all the way. So I, like, Khalil will tell you this. He's funnier when he talks about it. He say I be panicking when I'm falling, but I'm falling at the slowest pace ever. Like, you literally can just sit there and wait, and I'm still falling. And he's and so I'm falling like hella slow. And after a while, I just was like, you know what? I ain't gonna be able to stop this. I just let myself fall on the floor. The refrigerator was, the kitchen was right across from the bathroom because we live in an apartment. So I crawled. I like shimmied my ass over to the refrigerator, got my McDonald's parfait that I had asked my dad to get me earlier, and I was like, well, this won't be my resting spot for a little bit. And then my friend, I called her and said, you coming over here today? And she was like, yeah. So I was like, well, I fell. So she, you what? Oh my God. So I'm all calm about it. She panicking. She gets to the house. She's like, how am I going to get in the house? I was like, I don't know, yo. I was like, the window open. I was so calm. I was like, the window open in the back. If you want to try to come through the window, this bitch get in the window and get stuck. So we had to call her boyfriend to come push her through the window.
Oh my God.
It was just a lot. It was a lot. And then when she finally got in the house, she was like, why is you sitting here eating butt naked in the middle of the floor? And then she was like, you need to shave. And I was just like, is you gonna be making a chair away? Yeah, because I had like this whole bush thing going on at the time. And just so she was
pressing matters than just shaving.
It wasn't really though, 'cause I was like, whatever. And then she was like, what we gonna do? I was like, well, if you wouldn't have panicked, I would have told you that. But I was asking you, was you coming over? Because I was just gonna be like, make sure that you pick up Ed on the way, who was my boyfriend at the time. And then she was like, oh, I said, so go ahead and go back out there and go get Ed. Because that was the whole plan from the rip. It was just, I was just like,
that was an ordeal, for sure.
It was funny. It was funny. I have a couple of those stories. My only friend that don't panic when stuff like that happens is the one that I've been friends with since I was like 12, cause she used to this type of stuff.
I was gonna say she used to that.
Yeah, she used to it, so she don't trip. Like if I call her and be like, "Hey, so and so happened," she was like, "All right, I'll be there."
I'll be there.
Yeah, she was like, "I'll be there in like 15 minutes." I'll be like, "All right," cause she was like, "Ain't no point in panicking." I was like, "She was like, that's not gonna get it done faster."
Right. That's true.
She don't just like, say that she gonna come and take her precious time, but she just be like, I'll be there in 15 minutes. Just give me a little bit. I'm like, all right. And sure enough, she be there.
Y'all stay.
And her question is always like, how the fuck did this happen? She was like, I just want to know how did this happen. That's her whole thing.
Nah, we just night owls. We don't go to sleep.
Or we sleep during the day.
I had a Red Bull, so that's my reason for being up.
Ooh.
That shit keeps me up.
Dedication. It's not dedication. Ain't nothing else to do. I know that's the way it is with me. And plus, I slept from 1 to, 4 to 1. My sleep schedule is trash at this point.
That's a lot of people.
Like, it's legit trash. At least I was going to bed at 7 and waking up at 6. I can still get stuff done at 6 o'clock. But now, I'm going to bed at 4 and waking up at 1. It's just like, what do you do with those off hours? Like, I am getting I'm supposed to be getting a MacBook and
Ooh.
Cause I can't edit with this fucking Premiere. I don't know how you doing it. I can't use Premiere. I can't use it. It's too complicated. This is shit. This shit is.
You use an Adobe Premiere?
I had a year subscription for free for Premiere, Photoshop, and Rush.
I don't use Premiere.
What you use?
I use it's not Adobe at all. It's Sony Vegas Movie Studios.
Is it easy?
It's easy enough to understand. Where's the fucking key? It's enough to understand, but still give you enough creative license to, really edit your videos and whatnot and customize it. Sometimes when it's too simplified, you don't have a lot of options as far as like making your content unique and custom. So it's cool. It's not too difficult to understand. You just got to take some time and learn it.
Oh boy. Cause I have to edit. Cause at least if I don't live stream, then I'll have a video out there. Ooh. My clothes that shit. Yeah, I had to do some retail. I was so stressed out. I was like, I need retail therapy. I need to spend money.
Did you introduce me to that red dog?
Girl, that's what I just went on. But they got a sale going on right now. You good money.
No.
They got a sale. They do. They got a sale. They got a sale going on right now.
Oh.
The Red Dolls.
What is that?
I mean, you can shop there if you want to. I didn't think you was into that anymore. Or is it something that you need to tell me?
Oh.
They don't have no good, like, I don't know, that stuff too girly though.
I don't even know what that is. Is that a
Red
lingerie?
They have lingerie on their site for sure, but it's a website, a clothing website.
Wow.
Specifically, they're geared towards big girls, but their clothes I think range from 0 all the way up to 5X, so everybody can shop there unless you like hella little.
Is the sizing pretty accurate? Like
not pretty, it's dead on.
Dead on. Okay, cool.
And then not to mention the stuff is stretchy. Not everything, but the majority of the like stuff like the dresses and the t-shirts, it's like super duper stretchy. So it's like,
yeah, that's why I need t-shirts.
Oh yeah, girl, they got t-shirts on there for $7 right now.
Oh shit.
They having it's a semi-annual sale.
It's like rainbow.
Yeah, they like rainbow.
Oh,
Rainbow, you cutting up.
Nobody shop at Rainbow. No, don't act like y'all ain't used to go.
No, we too fucking old to be shopping at Rainbow. My mom said after a certain age you can't shop at Rainbow no more. And then not to mention after it's just it don't fit your body right. And then not to mention like it's like the stuff is really really cheap there. It's really really cheap.
20% off clearance.
Ooh, girl, and then I got coupons. I had a $25 off coupon. Girl, my shit came. I bought like 5 or 6 pieces, and it came as $50.
Oh my god, this green dress is so cute. It's cold now though. We're getting cold.
Please, you ain't going nowhere. We in the house.
That's
true. Oh.
I bought whatever I thought captured my eye, cause I was thinking about like what's gonna look nice on stream and stuff like that. Cause I can legit get away with t-shirts, cause you can't see the bottom, so I can just get away with wearing all tops.
I liked your tie-dye like hoodie that you had on. That was cute.
Got that off of here. It's a crop. It was a crop top hoodie. I love a good crop top.
Oh, a crop top hoodie.
Yeah, it was a crop top tie-dye hoodie. I live. You can't never cut it right.
Like if I try to make it my own. Like
oh, I don't even play them games because it did. I don't even try to do that shit because it'll never hit right. I got like a long torso. And it'll never
Them
hit right.
old ladies still shop there.
Where?
At Rainbow, I think.
Yeah, my friend still shop there, and I'm trying to get her to stop. I'm like, you need to stop shopping here. She legit went on a date, and the guy was talking about her clothes. I'm like, you need to stop shopping at Rainbow. Like, it's time to stop. You literally lost the date because he ain't like what you was wearing, and guys don't give a fuck about shit like that.
Man,
So
fuck that nigga. Bitch, you don't like my clothes? Buy me some.
that's what she said too, and he said, nope, and he ain't talk to her no more.
Oh well, that's what my ex-boyfriend did. He didn't like how I dressed, so he bought me some clothes.
Yeah, I was like, he wasn't a potential suitor anyway, but it was a couple guys that told her like, where is you shopping at? Yada, and some of them did like took her shopping and all that stuff. Like they'll say, oh, like we're gonna go to, like they'll say they want to pay for her to get her nails done, and then they wind up taking her shopping. I'm like, girl, they telling you that they don't like your clothes. That's what they telling you, without telling you. Like, you want to go on a shopping spree?
Who paying for it?
I pay on me.
Shit.
And she still go to Rainbow. That's the thing. She'll still take and go to Rainbow.
I don't give a fuck. If somebody don't like the way I dress or how I move, like, what you see is what you get.
You don't want to look dated.
Psh. I don't care.
You don't want to look like old as shit out here in these streets. That's why I told her she needs to stop. Like, after a point, this is the thing. When you shop at places like Rainbow, H&M, after you hit a certain age demographic, you look like you stuck with being in your 20s.
That's true, because men be like that too.
Yeah, like you look like you trying too hard. Like them niggas is fucking 50 and 60 years old and they walking around with chains and stuff all hanging from their neck, with their pants all half hanging down, looking like they got this shit out of H&M. I'm like, bruh, that's why you can't get a woman. What the hell is going on? You gotta present yourself a certain way.
No, I ain't had no sugar daddies. He bought me like a couple of outfits or whatever, and I was like, oh, thanks. Like, because his thing was, he wanted to go out and look cute together, and I wasn't concerned about what people thought about how I looked. So, but he did. So, he would get us like matching little outfits and shit, and I'm like, we too fucking over this, but okay.
Right. That's the corniest thing ever. Willie's dad be doing it. I be cracking up.
What's the return policy?
I've never returned anything. I've never had to. Oh, they using DHL now? That stuff won't be here kind of fast. Like, I legit live in Philly and a place coming from New Jersey. I get my stuff within like 2 days. That's why I don't pay for like overnight shipping and all that stuff. It come to me quick as hell. But I brought 72, 71, 78, 77, 58, 54. Oh, I gotta stop spending money. I spent this much money within the past 3 months. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's like $400. And I like snuck and bought this stuff the other day. I mean, like, I don't care.
Damn, aim the fucking pickaxe.
They be getting mad when I do that though. And I was like, well, I didn't want to. And he was like, if you want it, just go ahead and get it. You might have to pay the consequences later. But just go ahead and get it. See, I appreciate him because he know the type. Like, gifts and buying stuff is 2 of my love languages. That it is. I don't have no problem with nothing like that, but I do like buying stuff. I love shopping.
And I like buying stuff for other people too, like trying to figure out what they like. And if something that they like.
I just like
have a
spending
friend who
fucking
like
money.
curb
It's
that
you
too.
just like spending
That
money. You like spending money at a point. That's all. It's so funny. You be like, I can take these pieces of paper. Ain't even pieces of paper. I can take this digital numbers and go get something physical. This is amazing.
Yeah. And it can be something small too, and it's just like it has significant meaning.
Retail therapy is the thing. I don't care what nobody say. I be feeling so much better after a day of shopping. Online shopping, regular shopping, I feel so much better.
Reminds me of Legend of Zelda. Yeah, it pretty much is literally a dungeon crawler. There's no story behind the game for the most part. You just in the dungeon trying to survive with limited health and items and try to collect as much gold as you can so you can get stronger. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's kind of addictive.
I've been reading a lot.
That's what I need to get into now.
Girl, the ebooks is popping right now. And they got these apps and stuff now where like you can like they have like interactive stories. Like it's this app called Chapters. I like this one because it doesn't have a bunch of kiddie books on here. It actually has like erotica and stuff on here, like adult shit. And it's interactive. Ooh, I love this one. The other ones, they do have ones that's like kind of kiddie, but now all of them is starting to like, you know, become more
adult
oriented. Yeah. All of them is trying to become more adult oriented. Like this one has a shit ton of adult stories on it. Yo, would y'all chill? What is you growling about?
I can hear him.
Apollo, why are you sitting there looking stupid? Get off of his stomach. God, move! You know what's funny? Apollo's a brat. He don't be worried about the toy until Aries get the toy, and then vice versa. They both brats. They only want it because the other one has it.
They don't be thinking about it till somebody else playing with it.
Yeah, and then you know what's funny? We buy doubles. So we buy one, we buy the other one of the same toy. They don't care. They want that one. Like I had two Kongs, the exact same color, and they was fighting over one. And I'm like, the other one is sitting literally right there in front of your face. They looking at me like, no, I want the one he got. That's the one I want.
Like kids.
They legit like children. Annoying and everything. Aries, you the oldest. Why don't you let him have the toy? He a legit baby. You ain't gonna let him have the toy? And that other noise you hearing, that's Bully snoring.
I ain't hear him.
Yeah, I don't hear the snoring. I hear the dog.
You ain't that damn loud.
Lies. I'm far away from him. Watch this.
Damn, they is killing me.
You don't hear it now?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, he's soft with it. That's a good thing. I'm gonna tell him to just like take one muscle relaxer tomorrow so he can get up. To look at me and say I'm tired of sleeping and then just fall right back and sleep after you say it.
Oh, he about to kill me. And then when you die, you gotta start all over.
Well, let me look. I never did look at this message you sent me.
It was just to download the Super Nintendo emulator, and I got every single Super Nintendo game.
See, the thing about buying clothes is finding the space for it now. I'm running out of space.
I love Allie. She's so.
Where'd she go?
She's still here. She getting herself together. That conversation hit her kind of hard. She said hashtag bag of water.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know Allie is like that when we talk about subjects or whatever that's kind of. I know when I have this stream, Allie gonna be in tears. She might just get your tissue.
Oh, no.
I'm so used to it now. I can't even. Cause Allie she's just emotional, huh?
She's a little soft.
Yeah. She's gonna make a good mom.
Yeah. And she's smart. She knows multiple languages.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
She's
Allie's very bright.
Japanese
She's very
and
nurturing too.
English.
Allie's gonna be a great mom. When she decides to be a mom, she's gonna be a great mom. And she's really, really nurturing.
That's that quality homeschooling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
The way this school system is set up.
Yeah, I had homeschool for a little bit too. But I mean, the only thing is when you are homeschool, it do hinder you socially.
Right.
It depends on how you're homeschooled.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I think the only reason I didn't get hindered socially was because I already had like friends and stuff, and then I got homeschooled, so I just didn't have the aspect of actually getting up and going to school. That was the only thing that was lacking. I could have stayed like that forever, but my mom was like, "Oh no, you don't. We're gonna find you a decent school, and you're gonna go to school." So for 2 years, I was homeschooled. And then after a while, I actually missed going to school because I was like, I'm sick of staying in the house. Watching Reading Rainbow. Because after you finish, because you don't really be with the teacher for a long period of time when you homeschooled. I know when I was homeschooled, the teacher would come there for probably about 2-3 hours in the morning or whatever around your parents' schedule, and then after you finish that, they give you a pamphlet. You finish your pamphlet, finish your work, and you done for the day. It like bulk everything that you would be doing in school in a couple hours. It was like a gift and a curse. Because when it first started, I was like, oh yes, I can watch all my TV shows and do this, and this. Fuck one Saturday morning, I can do this every day. And then I was just like, they starting to play repeats of Sun Moon and Dragon Ball Z. I'm tired.
Damn.
They was playing reruns. I was over it.
Yeah, I never dealt with that. My mom, she had the means to homeschool me, but she would never do it. Strangely enough, she just wasn't invested in like my education personally, which is funny because she's a fucking teacher.
Wow.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that. But maybe she just felt like you good, you got it.
No.
I mean, I had no choice because she didn't help me. Like,
And so it was like, you got it.
I didn't have it though. That's the sad thing.
Yeah, that's the sad part.
I mean, you
Still learning.
I think when I was younger, I think one of the reasons my mom helped me out with my homework and stuff, but I think the reason she helped me out with hers is because with mine, because I was helping her with hers, because she was getting her associates while I was in school. So she would help me study, and then I would help her study. Helping her study was easy. I just had to She was doing coding, so I just had to like read a code, and then she just had to tell me what the code stood for. And when I'm telling you, she had all those codes down. Like I remember one time she was getting ready to take a test, and it was like 150 codes, and she had to know them all by heart. I think she only missed 2. She did that for like, I don't know how many years. She retired off that. She was over here the other day. Well, yesterday actually. She was looking at Rada's videos.
Oh Lord, I forgot your mama saw that.
She was watching the Rada's videos and stuff. It was like, y'all goofy.
I don't know why I just live in this book where I feel like nobody that I personally encounter is gonna watch them.
You tripping. My mom, if she saw you going down the street, she was like, hey! She would recognize you and everything. And she was like, he's still doing hair? I was like, not at the moment, but I'm quite sure for certain people he would make an exception. She was like, good, because I might travel to Atlanta. Oh,
Oh Lord.
She had me cracking
I will
up.
burn that gas and I will make it happen.
Oh,
People
you're
will go
back.
across the country.
My little bag of water. We're gonna call you B.O.W. We're gonna call Ali Bo. That's gonna be her name, Bo.
I was getting all emotional earlier and I was like, I don't want to mess up his stream. Let me just go for a minute.
It be like that.
Yeah, Ali is an emotional little flower. That's why I told her, I was like, when I do my stream, just make sure you got your little tissues and all of that together, because you know she gonna be tearing up. I probably have her in the chat, to be honest.
I wish I could cry like that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Well, at least cry. Like I don't even.
You did cry. You just gotta have liquor in you to cry, but you know.
When it take all of that.
But that's because you got this wall up, and then when the liquor hits you, the wall come down.
I just don't be
Drunk
feeling
man
it.
tell no tales, huh?
Oh, go
Now, yeah, drunk men tell no tales. You a softie at the core.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Nah.
Drunk men tell no lies. All them times that you got drunk and then you got super emotional and started bearing your soul and stuff like that, that's how you really feel. You just put the firewall up so you don't have to worry about it. Just press on throughout
I
your
wish
day.
I could tap into that.
My boyfriend was like that because you know he a Pittsburgh dude, so he puts on this kind of tough, no nonsense exterior, but in his spirit he's a teddy bear. He's a complete teddy bear, and I remember I don't know, for some reason I have a knack of bringing emotion out of people, which is weird. So he told me, he joked that he was like, I had to cry too.
Your ass made him cry.
And
you made him cry. That's exactly what she did.
Yeah, like we were talking about, like he was thinking one day, because I had talked about some of my ailments, and he started getting really emotional and thinking about, that he doesn't want something to happen, and when he thought about that, he was trying real hard to suppress it. But when dudes try to suppress their tears, it's like their nostrils start flaring,
they face get all red,
blinking repeatedly, looking places, trying to hide their face. And I was like, telling him it's okay, it's okay. And
the rider just closed his eyes and try to look up in the sky and hope the tears will go back up. That's what you do.
It's a weird feeling.
It's odd to me, not odd, but it's amazing to me how, even though as a gay man and you're supposed to be considered the softy and stuff, you still feel like you need to hold on to this super, everything is cool, I don't sweat about nothing exterior, because at the end of the day, it's just, Mel
It's
ego.
not like that. I just don't feel it. I feel sadness, but like it'll never hit me to the point where I'm like, oh my gosh, like, and then I start crying. And then like, you gotta remember, like most gay dudes like me had to suppress their feelings and behaviors for years, so it's kind of like a habit at this point.
Yeah, that's why I be wondering sometimes. I didn't want to talk about my condition because I know other people are going to cry, tear up and stuff, and I know I'm not gonna. And I didn't want nobody to think that I'm just like emotionalist or a step back from it. It's just that I've dealt with it and I'm used to it, so it doesn't bother me like that anymore.
Right.
Like that night when we was talking, like, I don't know.
Everybody crying.
Yeah, and I ain't shedding not one tear. Brittany was like, you wouldn't have said nothing if you was. I was like, I really wasn't crying. I promise you I wasn't. They almost got me. But it didn't happen. I'm just used to it now. But if I start crying and stuff, I can't get my story out, so I'll be like, nah, I'm good.
I've just learned to I used to feel super self-conscious about the fact that I get really emotional. I try my best to, I've gotten better with holding it together, but I've just accepted that I'm just a crying cupcake and that's just me. and then, you know, I'm just gonna accept that I'm a crying cupcake. That's what it's called, you know, that's me. As I'm a black water.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know, I can't really hold it down. Like, I feel emotional about it because I care so much about life. I care so much about children. I care about children. I want the best for everybody. I truly want everybody to be okay. You know, I me in my life, and that's
Don't make yourself cry again. Don't do that.
Let it out. Okay. But I do understand being tired.
That's why I be trying to make Ali laugh all the time to stop her from crying. Cause it's not, I know what, Ali's not crying because she's sad. She literally feels the emotion that we're talking about and she expresses it through crying.
Right.
That's why it doesn't, like she cries and then it's over with. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little release.
That's why I call her my little bag of water, cause she's not depressed. She just legit feel the emotion. She feels it. Like she.
I don't feel that. That's the sad thing.
Feel it. She can embody it. Like I know. Like you know what I'm saying. That's what that is. I used to be like that, and then I just was like, I cried so many tears. I can't cry no more.
Yeah, that's how I am now.
You probably gotta do something to me, like my puppies or something like that gotta be hurt or something wrong with Khalil. Like I cried this week because this week was stressful, but it like I gotta like regular life stuff don't hit me like that no more. It just don't, like I don't cry about being in a chair no more. I don't cry about none of that stuff no more. I just be like, God damn it, I'm about to take a nap because I'm getting stressed. That's my move. I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah. Or I be like, I'm about to give me some liquor. Like that's yeah, just a little bit. Cause sometimes you get your days. Like I've had days where like when I was younger, my friends and stuff used to go to like they used to go out, and then the places that they would go, I couldn't go, and then they started feeling bad for me because I couldn't go, and I'm like, don't hinder yourself because I can't go. This is something fun, and y'all want to do it, go ahead. And I just like, I used to feel like, oh my God, now everybody's feeling sorry for me, and so that stuff used to send me into a puddle of tears. And then I just was like, let me stop crying over shit I can't help. Cause people gonna like, you know, I just was like, let me stop crying over stuff I can't help because we just able. What? Speak up, Ollie.
Difficult.
It's difficult what? Huh?
She left and came back in. Is that what happened?
What happened, Ollie?
Are you getting emotional again?
Ollie. She'll be back.
No, her mic is probably messing up.
Yeah, because she was talking.
Or her internet.
Because I done spoke to Ollie so many times now I know when she getting like that. Because Ollie is real chipper and outspoken and stuff. When Ollie started feeling the way, her voice dramatically drops.
Yeah.
You start speaking real soft. Ollie, you back? Did she come back? Did she come back?
I thought I heard her come back in.
I did too. Maybe she getting
Yeah,
her
she's
mic.
there.
She getting her mic together.
My internet. Yeah, my internet in my house is
Is you on your phone or your PC?
Oh,
Yeah, you on your
Lord.
phone or your PC?
Robots in disguise.
Yeah, are you on your phone or your PC? Because honestly, trying to talk to your phone on Discord, it's just like, regardless of how good your internet service is, it's just
It drops.
yeah. So I just only use it as a temporary thing.
What the hell? That is not okay. Let me see about this one. Interesting.
Hold up, I gotta go pee.
There we go. Give me my go back. I love this. It feels like a safe place. Yeah, we try to keep it that way.
Everybody says that.
That's why
True.
we're so protective of this space.
So protective of it that we won't even open up the damn Discord.
For real.
You need to know somebody to know somebody to know somebody to get up in that Discord.
I legit had to fight to get up in here.
And she wouldn't have got in here if it wasn't for me. I was just like,
all right, come on.
You gotta know somebody to get in this Discord, honey. This is the it spot, and everybody trying to get in there. Had too many people come and fuck stuff up.
Yeah. So you're super protective now. Understandable.
Not even that. It's because people have legit built friendships and stuff in there. Everybody in there is cool with everybody, so you don't want nobody disrupting that happy, community that's going on. Like even in mine, like I was gonna open mine up, and now I'm just like.
Like, and we've had like drama happen between people in there, and it's like it literally just makes the whole environment. Yeah,
it disrupts the whole environment. Now that everybody is like, we like one big happy family in there, so it's just like we got rid of all the riffraff. So now it's just like, ugh. Look at me talking like I've been in there for like 5 years. I've only been in there for a year.
I mean, it ain't been open that long.
No, I know, but I helped get rid of some motherfuckers that was in there longer than me. I don't know, Discord, some people use it for straight up business and stuff like that, and then some people use it as a personal outlet so that they can, like, you know, chat with their friends. Some people actually use it as a community so that they can, you know, meet and talk and conversate with different people. And that's what I use Discord for. I was trying to find my way of using Discord because I'm in a couple. But if the Discord is too big, you get lost. Like, I'm in a Discord with like 7,000 people in it.
Wow.
I literally only go in there when I need information. Some people be in there talking and stuff, and I'm like, it's too many people in here. It really is. Like, it's like trying to scream in a mosh pit. It's like, why?
Yeah, that sounds intense.
It is intense.
I had only heard about Discord through my fiance, but this is like my first time actually being in it. And I was worried because I was like, I don't know how to use this thing, but it's really like easy.
Yeah,
it's an easy platform. It's just that people don't understand it, and that's the thing. Because it's been out for many years. Discord has been out for a long time, but a lot of companies used to use it. And now it's coming on to, like, you know, people is using it more that's into, like, you know, social media and stuff. You know, people. It don't even have to be gaming, because people that don't have gaming platforms use Discord, but it came into the gaming community first, because then this way people can talk while they playing the games and stuff and converse and stuff like that. But I just didn't want my Discord to just be like before you got in here, I did a massive cleanup. I had 300 people in my Discord. And,
really?
Yeah, it was. Matter of fact, it might have been 4. I had about 300 or 400 people in my Discord. I did a massive clean. I deleted everybody.
Yeah, we used to have ours open, and after somebody came in and made a fake Sindar account, and like, people were just doing the most.
Time for that.
Oh, you'll be surprised. A lot of people got time. A ton of time. People be having time. People be having a space, and they be wanting to do it. Misery loves company, and it's a bunch of miserable bitches out here.
That's true.
Like, you just can't voice your opinion without some kind of scrutiny, and that's what makes people not want to open up the Discord, because everybody be talking about, oh, can we get in the Discord? And then we be like, I don't know, because did you want some fuck shit or no?
Right. You see it in the chat here on freaking YouTube.
Yeah. Especially that fucking, that hair channel chat. I'm like, I know y'all ain't asking.
Most of them don't know what it is.
No, they don't.
It's so different, the vibe on the hair channel versus the gaming channel.
Yeah, and I don't think people really realize just how different it is. Like, they feel like that's normal, and like, it ain't even gotta be like that. Like,
right.
I don't know, that's when I realized that between Narada having the two, I'm glad that I met him, like him over here, because this how I, like, this is him. That hair channel, that's a persona. So it's more professional than anything. So this is Narada. Right. He not gonna mix the two. I can't even remember what game you was playing Narada when I first started talking to you. Do you remember?
It's been
I just
so
remember
many.
It was one of them nights where it was just like me and 2 other people in chat, and we was rambling on and on and on, and then you just invited me to the Discord, and then it literally got shut down the next month later. The month after that, it got shut down.
Wow.
Cause I came in the Discord when Stars was in there and everything. I was trying to feel my way around. I was just like, this is a legit community. Let me make sure people don't. But people used to the other kind of Discords. That's why they treat the riders like that. Because the other Discords, you can do fuck shit and say fuck shit, and don't nobody hold you accountable.
Yeah.
But that's because they don't have like a community. Like, for instance, I know a couple people that have like large discords. They have several hundred people that are in there, but all the people are inactive, or they just don't. They only use it for like, I'm about to stream, I'm about to stream, I'm about to stream, I'm about to go live, I'm about to do, like, they never talk to their audience or like to, you know, their community or anything like that.
Yeah.
And a lot of discords have like a channel where like they'll promote their discord by saying like you can promote yourself, but they'll have a promotion chat in the discord, which I never was for, because the only thing people do is go in there and drop their links and nobody pays attention to it at all.
I wouldn't.
You don't, because they just be in there just dropping their links. They don't be active in the discord at all except for to drop their link. And I'm just like, what's the point in this? Like, what's the point? They don't talk, you don't know them, they just on here trying to get views. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I always made an effort. My thing was to make an effort to, like, if somebody wanted to promote, they can just, like, you know, say something to me and then they can promote their stuff, but then they'll actually have a community that will, like, support versus, like, you know, them just dropping their shit in a chat randomly.
The fact that he does live streams more on his gaming channel than the hair channel speaks volumes.
They have fun over here. It ain't fun over there.
They literally suck all the. Now we can.
It's not fun over there.
They suck all the fucking fun out of it because they just put so much drama into it, and it's like I can't even do live streams on there without it turning into a whole situation because people try to make it a situation, you know? So it's like I always got to go there with my guard up. I always got to be like, okay, I can't say this, I can't do that. Someone's gonna be offended, someone's gonna be sensitive. Like, I don't have time with that.
Yeah, so like he can't let his guard down over there because they just completely take advantage of it. And then not to mention, that's why we was like hell bent on him not. He gotta save his drunk streams for over here. This where his friends at. Them motherfuckers ain't friends over there. They pot stirs. Like, why the hell would y'all go on Star Puppy video and start some shit with that little girl?
Right, a little girl.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Legit little girl.
Came back.
That girl is like, how many years younger than Narada? I'm just like,
That's a grown ass woman.
She ain't that
but she little.
No, but what I'm trying to say is like she not bothering nobody. So why in the world would you go bother her?
Let me see this. My time at Portia. What the fuck is this?
Oh, you gonna try to play it?
I don't even know what this is.
Go to the Xbox Live and just download it. It should be free.
I already downloaded it.
Me too. And I think it got a multiplayer aspect on it too. But I wanted to play something that was kind of, it's like simulation based. You like simulation games because you play Truck Simulator.
That's different.
Oh please.
It is. Oh, I opened it twice. Oh, I opened it 3 times. Oh, child.
Some people are like so ruthless and sensitive. They are. They like to talk shit, but then when you talk shit about them, then all of a sudden they crying crocodile tears and tattoo tears. Get the fuck out of here.
Tattoo tears.
He picked on me. He said this about me. No. But not to mention that you said all this smart shit before this even happened.
Why can't I see the game?
See it?
Y'all can see it. Oh, wait. Hold on.
You can't see it?
Hold on. I need to close this out.
If you open 2 windows, you might have to close both.
Yeah, I opened 3 of them. It was like 3 running at the same time. Oh,
what?
I didn't want to open this.
What you drinking on? Yeah.
I went through this whole bottle of wine.
What was it though?
Pinot Noir.
Yeah, I got by my mom a
But you
little
see, you
bottle.
mellow. You probably need to stick with that kind, cause that other kind of wine you be drinking, it be having you like on 10.
It's just
Zinfandel and
I'm just
Moscato.
tired. That's all it is. I was already winding down.
Sleepy Narada.
My hands are fine. They're just getting itchy. They tend to itch at night for some reason.
They say it's a whole thing for like why, like if you sick, you feel sicker at night and stuff like that, or like if you having like some kind of pain or something to get worse at night. It got something to do with the moon and your body's algorithm with it.
I believe it.
Yeah. When I had eczema when I was younger on my belly, it would like I would scratch most of the time at night.
Flare up at night.
Yeah. It would
And
be
then some
bad.
people put it to, I always thought that it was because like, okay, so if you like in pain or something like that, let's say you're like, well, you see how Bully his back hurt. I always thought that it was because you're busy throughout the day. So your mind is on other things. When you lay down and relax, there's nothing else going on. So now you can focus on the pain. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. I
That's
can
what
see
I
that.
always thought it was.
I can see that too.
So I think sometimes that's the case, but other times I'm like, I will go the whole day not think about it, and then for some reason, late at night, it just like that's all I'm thinking about.
See? Yeah, I do. I believe it. I believe it. I believe that that's like why like everything kick in at night because you ain't got nothing else going on. You trying to go to sleep, so your mind is blank, and now all of a sudden on here come the pain.
Oh, my
Here
game
come the
frozen.
bullshit.
I've watched Dr. Dre's video. She has one specifically on my eczema, and
Do we even know if it's hydrogen? What how you pronounce it?
dishydrotic eczema.
Do we even know for sure if that's what it is? You could have been misdiagnosed too, right?
I think so.
Cause you don't look like you got the symptoms of eczema.
Well, there's a specific form of eczema where it's supposed to be limited to your hands and feet. So, but my thing is, if it's specific to my hands and feet, like, why am I experiencing other issues with my skin? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And then like, it's supposed to be linked to like your hands being moist or wet for a prolonged period of time, and
You've been doing a good job of keeping your hands dry though.
exactly. So I'm like, that don't make sense either. Like, and everything that I've looked up as far as like that, everyone says like when you get a flare up, it lasts about 2 to 4 weeks. My flare up has lasted
10 months.
10 months. So, like, what the fuck? On top of other shit, it'll like heal and then it'll flare up mid healing. Like, so it's just so much weird shit.
It's so much, and I feel like dermatologists are they put like the your primary send you to a dermatologist because it's a skin condition, and a lot of the times it's like they don't really go past the surface. I don't know what's going on. Like for people that got hydrodinitis, like I have that, and it's like this shit legit. People have compared this to childbirth. Like so, it's like yeah. So I'm just like natural childbirth at that. So I'm just like, how in the world can we have something that's putting people in pain like this, and there's nothing y'all can do? Nothing. Like, come on, man. It gotta be something. Y'all looking in the wrong places. Like, it gotta be a food trigger. It gotta be something. And if it's nothing that you can do for it, at least prescribe somebody something. Like, let's get on a treatment plan that actually works versus like just pumping them full of antibiotics or steroids or whatever. Because they did that to me too. And it worked temporarily. And you feel relieved for a little bit. You feel relieved for a little bit, but then it's always the dread, like this is gonna come back once this shit start working. And then they like, oh, we're gonna up your dosage. We're gonna up your dosage. They did that to me so much that I developed a drug allergy to this this antibiotic called Bactrim, and so if I take it, I break out in a rash on the back of my legs, and it's like painful. And I had to tell my mom, I was like, Mom, I think I'm gonna stop taking this stuff. And then my mom was like, I suggest you do, because if you need antibiotics when you get sick or whatever may happen, and if you develop a tolerance for that, they will not work.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I'm just like, y'all keep putting people on antibiotics. That's like, I don't want to keep being on this stuff. Granted, when I would pee, it was crystal clear, but still, like, you ain't gotta worry about no other kind of ailments going on, but pumping somebody full of drugs is not good either.
Yeah, they don't really understand a lot of these conditions, so they're literally just like treating symptoms.
And they treating them in the worst way possible. Like, it's nothing that you can take potentially long term because it's damaging. You cannot take antibiotics long term. You can't take steroids long term. That stuff is damaging. Like, you can't do that. Like, even ibuprofen. They give out ibuprofen like it's candy. Long term use of ibuprofen will make your kidneys conk out.
Yep, that's what my doctor told me.
Yeah.
I take a lot for my cramps, and she was like, I'm gonna need you to cut back, because I was taking like 4 of the 200 ones, like for a week straight, and she was like, no, can't do that.
Girl, I gave myself kidney infection. No, I gave myself a kidney infection because they give me ibuprofen 800. I was taking 3 of them a day, trying to deal with not even 3. I probably was taking 4 or 5 a day because I was trying to deal with the pain of the hydradenitis. And this is during the opioid explosion, so you couldn't get the hard stuff, and that's what you need for this kind of pain. So I wanted Percocet. No, I wanted Tramadol, and they would not give it to me. They kept giving me ibuprofen, and so I just kept pumping myself full of that. And next thing I know, I would go to the bathroom and start looking like iced tea. And then my lower back started hurting, and then I went to the hospital, and they told me I had a kidney infection, and I was in the hospital for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've tried aloe vera gel. I haven't tried it straight from the plant, but yeah, I tried the aloe vera gel. It didn't do anything. It didn't soothe. It didn't stop the itching. It didn't heal. It did nothing. It just felt.
People use aloe vera as a cure-all, and to me, it's just a plant that you can pretty much put on cuts and stuff.
Oh, I gotta make a character?
Y'all talking about
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
It's making me think about the frustration I've been having.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first.
I think I'll go talk with the research center first. They might think of something.
She's a DO, so instead of being a medical doctor, she's a doctor of
holistic practices.
So, in other words, she's like a hippie doctor.
Yeah.
And she's very Christian, which I am, but it's to the point where it impedes on
her medical
treatment
expertise.
So, like, for instance, I've been trying to, when I first went to U of M, like, I graduated from with my degrees. I was really happy. I was like, okay, let me get my bachelor's degree from U of M, let me go there. But I was realizing that I was really struggling very hard in my classes, and I couldn't understand why. It felt like no matter how hard I tried, I was always so far behind the 8 ball and couldn't get my thoughts together at all. And then so I went to get screened and was taking, some tests and things like that, and found out that I actually have very, very severe adult form ADHD. And, I also would deal with depression and things like that. And so realizing that, it was like, for the first time, I know what's going on. Let me see if I can actually get some type of treatment. So I would go to my primary care. It has been like 3-4 years, and I still haven't got the treatment that I was hoping
So
for.
desperately
Because,
need.
like, when I told her about the ADHD, she for the longest time just recommended that I just drink tea. I drink tea, I take some fish oil, and then I'll be good.
So she
And
never
so
suggested that you take Adderall or anything like that.
So she recommended at some point I got frustrated, and I just told her that I wanted to I'm trying the best I can to work this through holistically, but that can only do so much at the end of the day. And I'm a hippie soul, like I believe in holistic measures. However, I also know that that can only go so far. So I was asking her, okay, I need to actually get screened or actually get some type of help. And so she referred me to this one, I guess he's supposed to be like this psychological, he was the psychiatrist. So I went to him, and I swear to goodness sake, you know, I've been with my grandparents and other people who've gone to doctor's appointments. I myself was even thinking of going to medicine at some point. And so I understand how this works. However, that doctor's office had to be the worst, like, office I've ever been to in my life. Like, when I sat in that office with him, when I sat in the examination room with him, you know, my mama came along with me. I was sitting there, and he just looked at me like, what's the problem? Like, why are you here? And so I started telling him, you know, how I was struggling with my ADHD, like, to the degree of toll it took on my whole entire life, not just with, you know, it's not just being able to focus or study, but literally I can't function half the time unless I have help from other people just to do the most simple things. And it affects my work, it affects school, it affects so many things. And I just wanted to be able to just function
normally.
Right. And so I explained all that. He looked like he didn't care at all, which I wasn't expecting, like, him to, like, kumbaya with me, but, you know, just any bedside manner. So he gave me a prescription for this, I kind of called it like almost like a trial medicine. Because it wasn't exactly like Adderall, where it's an actual stimulant. It was similar, but not the same, because he wanted to see how it affected me. It didn't affect me good. You know, I was having a lot of difficulty and side effects with it. So he wanted me to also get like some type of, oh, Holly, hey. Oh my God, you came back.
Oh, wow.
Good morning. Good morning. Actually, is it too early for good morning? I don't know. It's not morning. I don't consider it morning, and I don't consider it the next day until I wake up. For me, it's still the day before.
Oh, he smoked Black and Mouse.
Wow.
What is this character?
What game is this?
My Time at Porter.
Oh.
Look at that ponytail.
It's a simulation game. A lot of people is starting to play it because it's an actual game that you can get into. So that's why I even downloaded it. So I can start playing it.
My Time at Porta?
Porta.
Okay.
Not the beard. Not the bag.
This is like a daycare.
I was looking into holistic medicine too, Ali, but not for that aspect. I was looking for it because, you know, a lot of holistic doctors, they believe in treatment with marijuana, and I'm at a point now where, like, with my hydrodiinitis, that I'm like, I don't want to take any more opioids. I don't want to take any more pain medication because it's like, at this point I need something else. Y'all not gonna fix the actual problem, so I need something that I could take long term that's not gonna have like no severe effect on me. Like, you know?
Right.
So to weed I will go.
I'm sorry. This ponytail, I'm just fascinated with it.
Get into these braids though.
Get into these braids.
Look at my thick edges.
Okay, right.
That edge is all over the place.
He got feet in braids, that's why the cornrows are bad.
Honey, please. It's more braids on his head than in the end of the ponytail.
Hold up. What did they? Oh no! I just canceled everything I did.
Dorado.
I just canceled everything.
Why are baby that?
Oh my god!
How did you do that?
What should I name him?
Not Marco. That's why I didn't say.
Call him Jared. I don't know. He looks like a Jared.
Call him Ryder.
Carl. No, not Carl.
Have y'all ever had bullet grapes?
Call him Jimmy.
Bruce? Oh my god. No, I can't live with that name. No, he's not gonna be white. He's gonna be black. I just gotta fix him.
Kareem.
That sounds like my ex.
Come on.
Uniqua. No, that sounds like my. Well.
Hassan.
Uniqua.
I'm gonna name him something real black.
It's Black Veil.
Ahmad.
Sahad.
Oh no, not Tyrone.
Oh god.
Toby.
Y'all ever had bullet grapes before?
Nope.
What?
They so damn good.
Oh, bullet grits.
Mm-hmm.
No.
There's
Have you ever had overnight oats?
Oh, he could have dyed his hair blonde.
No, but I've heard of them though.
Yeah, I haven't had them yet.
Bullet grapes are so good.
Ooh, that's not cute.
What is it? They actually a type of grape, but it has like a thick skin. So what you do is you like squeeze them and it pop out in your mouth.
Oh.
It's squirt into your mouth, and it's like a.
Wait,
it's
what
like
are
a.
we talking about?
This grape.
Squirting in the mouth, and I'm like, excuse me.
It's like it's squirting in your mouth, and it's like a natural Sour Patch Kid, like it's sweet and sour. But they only in season. I bet you Whitney heard of them because she in North Carolina. That's where they normally come from.
Yep.
They're only in season from August to September. It's like a real small window, and if you don't get them during them, they don't be in season.
Ponytails, y'all for it. Made the five laws of gravity.
Why the natural style always gotta be like some busted ass braid or a weird looking fro? Always.
They never get it right.
It never be right. Like look at them braids. Like don't nobody wear no braids like that. And then look at the ponytail looks so stingy compared to how many braids they actually got in their head. They got braids all the way around their head, and then got like what is that? 7 ends coming out. Come on, man, make it make sense. At least I can say the Sims did try. Shit.
This game looks really cute. I just want to see what this game is.
I don't expect like complete accuracy with this super cartoon game. Like everyone looks exaggerated. Like it's the art style. I don't know.
I'm glad he's playing it because I want to see what he feel like. Because I want to play it too.
It's the homeboys.
But have you been playing Genshin?
I have not.
Why?
Because I can't get into it.
Why?
I tried.
Wait, you tried to get him what?
Genshin Impact.
You should try to play that, Ollie.
Me?
I don't like this red highlight.
Like, you got this gaming PC and it's gonna be, you don't play too much. I want you to use your computer.
I do. I have a lot of games in my Steam library. I just.
That's but you need new stuff. Download Genshin Impact. It's not really that hard on your computer.
These games cost money that I do not have.
Genshin is free. It's free.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yes.
Oh, y'all speaking my language. Oh, bless.
I can only pick a day out of the calendar?
Sahad,
What about the
It's
month?
their birthday.
Every month?
Sahad reminds me of when I was in first grade. My first crush was on this boy Brian.
Deshaun.
This amazing person. And he had a 96 pack of Crayola crayons. That dude was everything.
You got the 96 pack. You know you balling when you got a pencil sharpener in your box.
A 96 pack of Crayola crayons.
With the pencil sharpener in the back of the box.
Like, I was shook. My 6-year-old self was very shook at that time.
Surprised our kids be impressed by that big ass box of crayon.
It was a bunch of crayons that were the same color.
No, they was not.
They was the same color.
You need to stop. Look, there's a difference between forest green,
and Llewellyn blue was the shit.
There's a difference between blue, cerulean blue.
Is it Llewellyn or Llewellyn? I don't know how to pronounce that blue.
Cerulean?
Cerulean. I said Llewellyn. That's my favorite blue.
That was my favorite blue too. It was.
It is. It's so pretty.
It is a pretty blue. It is.
That would be the first crayon that disappear on me because I would make all my t-shirts and shoes.
Silver, metallic.
But silver never looked good and gold didn't either. I never used the metallic crayons. They never came off the payoff. Was not good.
Goldenrod, mac and cheese.
And I took my mac and cheese is a good color.
I never saw that one. I used to always use apricot for white people.
I use beige. You use apricot?
I would use apricot.
He made them pink.
No, apricot was a very like pale, like skin tone.
Whoa!
But it was kind of beautiful.
What are you gonna do there? Ruin diving?
Look, we have to figure out something. Look, if this wasn't.
I like coloring. That's my shit.
Someone like you.
Like when the kids come over here, I really don't even give a fuck about them business. I just want to play in their coloring book. Coloring this shit out their book made me so mad.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
He had that crayon.
Ooh.
Oh my god, thinking about.
2 pounds.
Hi. Presley, how do you do?
Ooh, they got voice acting.
Ah, good to see you again. Hope you had a pleasant journey.
This is the actual game. It's not just like, you know,
that's quite
some
far.
BS.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm here to show you to your workshop, so if you would please follow me, it's pretty close.
I wonder what
Oh,
it's
Nevada, you like platformers,
right?
right?
My pa too well.
No one's been working there since your pa left
Not
quarters
as
so
much.
many years ago.
No, it
He
was
a
this
good
game on PlayStation called Dust. Did you ever play it?
Dusk?
Dust, like D-U-S-T.
No.
You should look. I played that game to the end. The storyline was great. It was a platformer. It was done like it was cartoony, but it was a really good storyline, and the mechanics on it were good. You should try it. I played it twice. That's how good it was. And I got a little mad at me because that was like one of the few games that I actually ended before he did. And he was like hella pissed. That and Yakuza.
Yakuza? Oh, I never played that. Weren't they like bad guys?
Mm-hmm. We were in a Yakuza game. It was good though. But you don't like GTA, so I can understand why you wouldn't like that.
Oh? He can fight?
What airbender is this? Come on,
Go side.
airbender, let's go.
This game keep freezing up on my computer though.
And
How
here
much stuff
we
do you got
are,
running in the
your
background?
workshop.
Nothing I typically don't
This
have
place
running.
sure has seen some wear and tear. What do you think?
When the last time you restarted?
Looks homely.
Today.
That booth head is gigantic.
Now then,
I'm
here's
trying
a
to get
letter
you
from
in.
your father.
You've
He
been
has
restarting your
presented to
computer
you
more
when we see
often
this
now.
house.
I try to do it every 2 or 3 days now.
That's good. That's good.
So, hi, when you read
You don't need
this
to do it
letter,
every day.
I will be on the other side of the world. Sorry about that. I'm sorry I'm not the father you wanted me to be. Aww. This was all so sudden, so I didn't have much time to tell you or figure out how to take care of you. Then I thought about this workshop. It might not look like much now, but it will brace you from the wind and cover you from the rain. I have left my workshop handbook that details how I created things in my workshop. The rest is up to you. Do your best and live a wonderful life. You will always be my pride and joy, Pa. Aww.
Here's the workshop
Your daddy
handbook of
ain't
your
shit.
pa's. Take your time.
He did more than
Come
my
to the
daddy
Portrait Commerce
did.
Guild tomorrow. It's located around Peach Plaza. Can't miss it. As much as
The
I'd
rider
like to
behind
give
me
you a
is
builder license right away,
Yeah, I'm about to
you'll
go to
need prove
bed.
your worth.
My hands getting real itchy.
Got it. Tomorrow.
About to put this greasy ass ointment on.
Anyway, I'll leave you be. Get some rest.
Bye, Presley. Thanks for your help.
Oh, he has a nice voice. Nice and deep and sturdy. Rugged. Wake up, Sahad.
This house is so worn. I need to fix it or I won't be getting a good night's sleep.
Alright.
You gotta go get the wood from the trees. You gotta go chop down a tree.
I ain't got no item. Now, what's this workbook he said he left me?
You gotta talk to Presley. Just say first.
Ooh. Hello, new subscriber. This is Porta Times. We are sponsored by the city government and the local commerce guild branch to bring you the latest news in our city for free. We are a monthly publication, so papers will be sent out on the first day of each month. If you have any questions or concerns, please do not hesitate to visit our office.
Ooh, a chest.
Where?
You just went past it. I know you sleepy.
I didn't expect for it to be right there. Worn gloves. Oh, I got gloves now. It's a big old kitty.
There's a fat cat.
Skitty!
Nice to see you. How are you settling
What
in?
game did you want us to play tomorrow?
Well, I didn't really have anything planned, but since we got the whole Super Nintendo library, I figured we could find a few games on there. And outside of that, I gotta do more research. Definitely couldn't do PlayStation 2. I tried to look up a way to do it, and I can't find a single way for us to do net play together.
Damn.
On that, so
Great. Let me introduce you to the Commerce
Is that
Club.
what this
We're the organization that orchestrates trade across the entire Three Cities region. This is the Porsche branch. We're pretty busy throughout the year.
What you say?
Sims rhymes?
Oh.
ZSNEW.
Now then, let me give you your builder test. This is pretty easy. Make an axe and pickaxe and bring them to me. You need to have wood and stones to make these.
I playing those
You can
games,
gather
though.
them
They're
on your
fun.
own or buy them from the Total Tools in Central Square.
There's so many multiplayer
After
games
you
on the
have
older
the raw
games.
materials, you need to craft the items on a work table. I
Right.
saw your paws on one in your yard, so check and see if that still works.
Even now, most games seem to be online multiplayer only. Like, if anything.
Yeah, I remember having my friends have to come over to my house with me to play the game. Of course, they was always coming over to my house because they mama was like, I ain't buying that shit. Your grades ain't good enough. So,
It's funny, when I was a kid, I used to pretend fighting against a computer was somebody somewhere in the world. I never thought we would get to a point where we would literally be playing against someone in the world. Like,
legit.
man, where do I get resources from? Not from there.
I never did that. I wish I thought like that though. I always just was like, this is the computer.
Nah, I did that in like mostly fighting games.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, cause just playing with yourself ain't really that fun. Oh, is that a stone?
The wrong
Did
thing.
you ever get Deadly Alliance?
I was like, what?
We never tried it. I'm sure it works.
I'm about to go see. Oh, yeah, you know what? It worked when we was doing it by ourselves. But then when we tried to do the net play, it was acting stupid.
Oh, that's what it was. Let's see if I can find some more sticks. What in the Legend of Zelda is this?
You just like it if it reminds you of Zelda. I still can't believe you ain't played Breath of the Wild yet. Lord have mercy.
I can't. What console is that on?
The one you refuse to buy.
Exactly.
It's going, the price for it going to drop eventually. It's going to have to. Then again, it may not, because that's their only console that they got out right now. PlayStation and stuff dropped because they come out with new stuff. Nintendo only come out with stuff every like couple years.
Simple X. Hold the attack key for continued attack.
We ain't gonna be able to get our PlayStation 5s until Christmas.
Shit, me, they better quit playing. They need to quit playing and start making some more PlayStations. Hardware.
I know I wanted to pre-order and I'm just like, it's ridiculous.
How do I... Oh. Wait, I gotta make a pickaxe. I need some more wood.
These grapes are too good. I need to stop drinking these. They smell like liquor too.
Oh, did everyone go to sleep? I don't blame them. Ooh, look at the bugs. Attack!
What we going to do? I'm trading my PS4 in to get the 5.
I ain't doing that.
What the fuck I need to keep the 4 for? All my stuff is in my digital library. We always did that. I don't need to keep it.
My game keep freezing up.
I ain't gonna play it.
His face.
Oh, I'm about to level up.
These other friends ain't helping.
They trying to get away.
We'll fight over the
Oh, my HP! I gotta get out!
I'm at Porta. That's what it's called, Demetria.
You need to quit freezing. Let me see.
I don't even have a sleep schedule anymore. I just sleep whenever I get tired, regardless of the time. The world is like on pause right now.
I'm trying to give myself a routine.
I was trying to get myself a routine too, and then I just was like, it wound up. It only take one night of drinking to fuck the routine up.
I feel like
Right.
One night.
It's like for me, like I've been home since January, and I don't. People are tired of being home since March, and I was like, I gotta get home, and it's so. You know, it's like I don't even know what is sleep anymore. I don't know what is a normal schedule anymore.
I just miss being able to go out. Like, you can't do nothing. You can't go to a restaurant.
Excellent quality. Nicely done.
So
You
like
can
they used
keep
to have
them.
like events and
I
stuff.
just wanted to see what you can do. Now for the
Can't do
second test.
nothing.
You want
I
to
haven't
build
been
a
like out
stone
since
furnace.
my birthday.
This one's a bit tougher. You need to use the assembly station in your yard to complete this task.
I hate that.
If I remember correctly, your pa kept a very detailed account of the things he made. You might want to flip through his workshop handbook and see if you can find a diagram for the stone furnace. Once you have a diagram, just use it on the assembly station in your yard to start construction.
I don't know what the hell he talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, he going to sleep. He getting tired.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Alright, have a good night, you guys. I'll see y'all later today.
Good night, Narada.
Be blessed. Will do.